Hello, fellows. Happy Halloween. What's going on? I tried to eat as fast as I could. Also, I changed the green screen and stuff, so if it looks weirder, it's because I changed it. Hey, you can see the light in my glasses. Neat. You know, I kind of wonder if I should leave the camera on while I eat and do stuff so you guys can kind of see what I do before stream. I feel like that'd be kind of cool maybe every now and again. Wouldn't be too shabby. Also, you guys are right. I'm doing this for Lizard. I'm going to immediately start with words on stream. The content you guys want. Yes. You switched to play Raid. Yeah, I mean, that's purely speculation, Miskin. Just because I constantly have it up when I stream doesn't mean I'm constantly playing it. I honestly just leave it open like I usually leave a league open. Take the variety box. I thought about doing some today, but I don't really feel like playing anything, so... Where's the costume? I'm wearing it. I'm a hipster from Portland. Where's your sub? Hi, Mansky. I was kind of waiting for my sponsorship stuff to roll in so I could buy myself a costume, but it didn't happen yet, so unlucky. The settings should look a little bit better, too. You probably can't tell too much, but I'm less pale. Phasmophobia on stream? No. No. I would need alcohol for that. It doesn't sound like super horrible, but nah. What's up, Mousy? How you doing? How you been? 8. I was wondering how that works. Sick.
Here the subdummy wears the costume.
Do I have anything? I thought I had something, but... There you go. Wow, thanks for the 7. Faz would be so much fun to watch. I mean... It's homeless Vegeta now. True. I have so much hair. There you go. I'm doing a educated Vegeta look, I guess. We played a Faz last night, and that new map is kind of scary because it's so big. It's hard to do with 3 people, but maybe in the future we could play a horror game. 40 fragments? I kind of want to know how many I have. I'll check. It's Joaquin. I forgot how to say his name. Joaquin? I know his last name's Phoenix. What's his first name? Joaquin? How do you say his name? I forgot. I'm not going to listen to a YouTube on how to say his name. Oh, it's Joaquin. That makes so much more sense. It's like, yeah, isn't it supposed to be something else? Isn't this his, like, younger brother or something? The costume. I was going to actually do an Ethan impression. How does he do it? He goes like this. Like this? I forget how he does it. Is it the headphones inside the... or outside? It's outside? Okay. Wow, I can't hear anything. It's so muffled. Can chat speak louder? I can't hear you guys. What's up, Yuta? Is this your Ethan costume? Yes. Hi, Starlight. Joaquin Phoenix is the jokester. He's dressed as a cult leader. Oh my god, you couldn't be any further from the truth. But yes, secretly. The one thing I hate about hats is like, why do they have this like dank little spot back here? A cone. Whose head is shaped like a cone? You see that? It's like a dunce head. Dumb. Have your game crash? Anybody want to 1v1 me? I'm gonna channel my inner Ethan. Oh no, my game crashed. Oh shit. Damn, my internet gave out, guys. That's so unlucky. Happy Halloween, fellas. Sup, Joe? How are you? Why are you speaking in broken English? What are you doing? How are you? Those are letters of the alphabet. I'm doing pretty well. How you doing? Okay, this is my Ethan rendition. How does it look? Feel free to rate me. Is that the highest it goes? Yeah. I love how I figured it out immediately. It's really funny because like moments prior, Starlight, Matsky's like, what's your outfit or whatever for the day? And I was like, I don't know, just a hipster. And then I forgot that I could just look like Ethan because all I have to do is put on my headphones. 11 out of 10, good. You should have seen my impression earlier, it was pretty great. That's for the hair tie when you high pony? I could try. I've never done it before. I don't know, a cult leader's pretty good too. What's up, Watson? How you doing? No choice but to reset, true. Love some Dutch Brothers? What's the best coffee place? Roast Joe to complete the look? Ethan, do you roast me that often? Is that becoming a staple? Like, in your About Me section, it says Ethan, it's freaking Ethan, you know, whatever. Generic stuff, Junimo Kart champion, blah, blah, blah. And then at the bottom it says roasts his friend. It's pretty good. Tech Bro costume? Thanks. Scooter's coffee. That can't be real. That sounds like it's made up. Hey, dude, let's go get some scooters. I am good, not drunk. There's a certain charm about being sober. Usually it's the clarity and flow of mind. Glad you're doing well, buddy. Hi, Anna. How dare you copy Ethan? I actually did this first. Flip the camera angle to match? I forgot how to do it. Like, I think I flipped it a long time ago, so when I glance over, I read chat. I think? I don't remember. Hold on. Let's see if I can figure it out. How do I flip? You guys want to see my green screen? I fixed it. Look how good it looks. You remember how ugly it is? Look how good it looks now. That deserves a singular Halloween sussy. Alright, how do I flip it? I forgot. Is it crop? Dude, I can't remember. I didn't get a chance to Steam it though. How do I do it? Webcam source, transform, flip. Tell me that doesn't look great. That looks so weird. Look, I'm looking a mile away from you guys. Away. Try it out. Oh yeah, it stays specifically to that scene. I forgot. I don't know, man. That looks so weird. I think I have to turn it off. Uh-oh. Don't look. There we go. Back to normal. Okay, and stream is starting now. Whoa, crazy. Show cats. Mousy, how have you been? What's going on, dude? It's a very popular chain in the Midwest. You know what I called the Midwest the other day? What did I call it, Miskin? I said Middle East, right? Because I didn't know. Apparently, I was referring to a place in the Middle East of the world, but I was referring to. I couldn't think of the word. So I called it Middle East in the States because I don't know what the hell it's called normally. Hi, Ethan. Why do I look so berry today? What does that mean? I'm pretty sure I've been called an otter before, not a bear. I don't have the 3 chest hairs or 10 chest hairs that Ethan has, okay? I have 3. I wanted to say that, but I don't want to be mean. For what? It's wrinkled? I literally... You should have seen it before. It was horrible. It was way worse. I had to freaking put up some hooks, which took me for a long, long time. It's freaking Ethan? Yeah, it's me. What are the things that he says? I'll try and emulate him. Hi, Brittany. How you doing? Scooters has grass roots? Roofs? How does that help? What? I think he said Middle South. What the fuck is it called? I'm gonna change careers? Has it been good though? Like, I know being busy is typically a good thing. But sometimes being busy is not the best also. Okay, how was your guys' weekend? How was it? What'd you guys do? What were you up to? Anything wild and crazy? It's okay, not too bad. Well, that's good. I mean, I'll just rock this look for today until my ears get warm. They're already getting a little warm, so. Yay. You guys do talk about some weird shit in Ethan's stream, by the way. I went over there pretty much all of last week. And what was it? You guys were talking about such weird stuff. Because, like, you guys used to talk about weird shit here all the time. And then I had to make it so you guys would dial back. And then you guys talked about, like, body hair. Is it normal to have chest hair? Like, actually? I bought plants for shopping therapy? What's that? What's shopping therapy? Cool, though. It's gonna rain all day tomorrow? Dude, this is epic poggers. Isn't it, like, negative or something? Yeah. I'm pretty sure we have to go do some pretty crazy stuff today. Called resetting. I bought Netflix subscription. Apparently the movie I want to watch is not available on there. Ah, damn. Well, because of limitations based off of country legal laws and IP, blah, blah, blah. I mean, it'd be a real shame if you had to use some sort of VPN or, you know, you sailed the 7 seas to get your desired show because they won't accept your money to watch said show. It's unfortunate. It's really sad that you're clearly able to give them said money for said show, but, like, it's such a shame they won't accept it. Pretty sure we just go, right? You rewatch me some Dune? The new one or the old one? Hi. What? Oh, quacky cat. Look at the camera. Look at the camera and be cute. What's better, by the way, steaming or ironing? Because I need to steam and iron that thing. God, it's so gross. There's so much of her cat hair on it. Shopping therapy is when you spend money to feel better. Why is it called shopping therapy? Why can't it just be called spending money? As long as you buy stuff that makes you happy, honestly, that's all that matters. Unofficially won the party is Trinity from the Matrix. Congrats, Fearless. That's awesome. Very cool. I missed Halloween because it's only 3 hours? What? What do you mean? It's all day today. Why are you sitting on like such a weird angle, cat? I need you to be cute on stream. Alright, do the thing I taught you. Say, give him tier 3s. I feel like the new Dune is kind of less enjoyable version of old Dune. I've never seen old Dune, but I saw clips of it. Never read the book either, and the new one felt slow. Like, I didn't even read the book, but apparently they left out a lot of things, which is really unfortunate. What's up, Catimer? How you doing, buddy? Also, where's Lizard? Lizard, the thing you made me download for the pronouns, which is fine. And by made me, I obviously did it consensually, but like, it makes me think that everybody's pinging me that has the pronouns to the left of their name. I don't understand why. I installed it and instinctively thought like the bolded letters were people pinging at me. Yeah, thank you, Gloria. How you doing? It's very kind of you. Depends on what it's made of. Polyester needs a touch of heat, cotton needs steam and heat. Okay. What if it's green? How do you determine the material of that? He didn't say it. Guess I won't be doing a tier 3. Ah, frickin' rats. Unlucky. Okay, I gotta put you down. I have to play video game today. No. No time to be cute. No time to... Stop. You got some talents, dude. Don't hurt her? Don't hurt her. She has really, really long nails. Why you make her squeak? She squeaks all the time. She just did it right there when I pet her as she ran by. Does your cat not... Is your guys' cat not vocal? That's like the most vocal cat I've ever seen, by the way. She just squeaks. That's all she does is talk. Your town is limited to 3 hours. Only allowed it yesterday. Didn't find out till today. Weird. Very strange. Have I ever vented to Little Cat? No. I scream at my cats when I'm off stream. I yell at Todd the most, actually. I scream toddles in the highest pitched voice I can when no one's home. I don't think he likes it, but I also think he's like just incredibly indifferent towards it. I was about to do it just now. I'm really glad I have some mild self-control. You should have a tag on what it's made of. That's true. I'll figure it out. It's miles and bounds way better than it used to be. Like, if you thought these wrinkles are bad, you should have seen it prior. Like, this is a huge 90% improvement over what it was. It's so nice. But I will definitely have to spend a couple hours doing that, because I was hoping to do it this weekend, but for reasons out of my control, I literally was able to set this up a couple hours before stream, so I'm surprised I'm not that late. Some mums, pansies, a coneflower, and a gourd. That looks hilariously inappropriate. You can just say it looks like a penis. I'll have to ban you, but you can say it. She squeak, she squawk, yeah. She be loud. Your girlfriend's cat screams. Yeah, I didn't realize cats were this vocal. I always thought something was wrong with her. Turns out she's just a very talkative cat. Just don't say the T word, that's true. As long as you don't say that, it'll be fine. How's Todd after eating grass? All the cats tend to eat grass. Dogs do it too. They do it, I guess, to like settle their stomach. Because apparently that's normal, which is weird. I don't know. Todd goes outside and he just eats grass. Like, of all the things he chooses to do, he just decides to eat grass. I don't understand it, but he does it. Streamer changing pitch? What, do I sound different? Well, I guess today is just going to be a good old-fashioned miney day. Yay. Love Gorge used to have a wall with a bunch of gourd vines. It's such a vibe. Don't you mean it was such a vine? Oh yeah, you guys are gonna be hearing the dog periodically tonight because I don't know, kids outside and shit. So, what costume is this? Hi, Uridite. This is me being me. I guess I have to talk in my own monotone normal voice though if I'm going to do this costume. I think the only time I can show emotion is when I laugh. Or when you guys make me say, what the fuck? I forgot about that aspect. My bad. Bull's cosplaying the best streamer on Twitch. Yeah, this is my Lee Chat look. How do you like it? I'd flip my hair, but it's being constrained right now by my hood. We used to grow cat grass for my cat, but it made her throw up. I think that's the intention, no? Why are you guys talking about vomit? When screaming high-pitched at toddles? Oh yeah, I do it as loud as possible, so. Hi Spelled, how you doing? How goes it? See, the best part is nobody can emulate the way I look because my hair is far too long, and I'll just deny it because I was going for a hipster look. And the rule 31 of hipster is that you can't say you're a hipster, otherwise you're not. Oh, that's what we're doing today. Ouch. We mining today, fellas. I guess. I don't know. Sure. Should have gotten done more this weekend. I feel like that is like every weekend, though. I feel like every weekend feels like that, you know? I feel like it just goes by really fast. I also do this thing where I will refuse to go to sleep until it is super, super late because I don't want my weekend to be wasted. So, Lee Chat, they're both dressed as Ethan emotes. The bad boys of Stardew Valley dressing as one another. Is Ethan streaming today? I don't remember his schedule. I think he streams on Friday. That's like all I remember. He's streaming right now? Okay. I didn't know if he streamed today or like tomorrow or something. This is gonna be really, really hard to talk in a very monotone voice. I used to do it all the time because that's actually my normal voice, but coffee kind of accelerates that talkativeness. What is my command for Junimo tournament for information? I'm not adding anything yet. I'll do it later. The inspection has not been passed because I literally had to mess with my green screen. Like half an hour before stream today because of reasons. So I didn't get a chance to do it. Thanks for the host, dudes. Appreciate it. One day they'll fix auto hosting because I don't know why it's not fixed. The weekend should be for not getting things done. Yeah, I guess in reality, that's true. Weekend should just be meant for chilling, you know? Doesn't know the schedule he's dressed up for. As a fake fan? Dude, I'm not a fake fan. I'm just an impersonator. Could you imagine looking like somebody famous? And your entire life purpose was to be an impersonator for said person? You know how ridiculous that'd be? Just thought of that. Because isn't there like professional people that go out of their way to like go to parties and stuff? Because they look like a specific person? Dang, that would suck. Three-day weekends win. Well, here's the thing. I have tried doing a 9 to 5 stream schedule before, and it was a very fast burnout. And I'd love to stream more, I just don't know how realistic that'd be. Because obviously you guys want to see streamers that you like stream more. I just don't know how, again, that could be possible. For me specifically. I don't know if I told you guys this today, but I've definitely streamed way too much in the past. I used to stream 8 hours a day, non-stop for 2 weeks, or for 2 months. That's a lot. Thanks for the host, by the way, appreciate it. You're a fan of Ethan? Oh, you're a fan of It's Freaking Ethan? Name 5 Junimore Card % PBs. Technically every time I've run it has been a PB, plus Ethan's, so that's 5. Your move. I might as well give up and impersonate Rob Lowe for the rest of my life. Isn't that dude like notoriously handsome? Crypto, are you just like saying you're good looking or something, or are you making a joke and just pick Rob Lowe? Hey buddy. Because like typically what people do is they'll not upplay the way that they look or anything like that. There's obviously nothing wrong with having confidence in the way you look. I'm not used to somebody picking somebody super handsome out of the gate, you know? Like, ah, damn. Guess I have to be a Ryan Reynolds impersonator for the rest of my life. Ah, frick. Sucks. Damn. You played custom games? How do you play a custom game that affects your like regular rank? That's weird. I feel like that shouldn't be the case. The curse of being handsome. See, I always just embrace it and just call myself handsome regardless and gaslight myself into believing it. And then I upplay it for stream because I think it's funny. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but I'll do it regardless of whatever I'm talking about. I'll embellish story details. I'll just say I'm notoriously handsome and shit. And when people say, like, they'll compliment each other in Discord especially, I'll just intercept and take the compliment. I just find it funny. Dang, Crypto. What's it like? Feel free to share with the class. It has its own leaderboard? Oh, just do better then. Don't a bunch of people in Elvis or Las Vegas pretend to be Elvis? I don't know. When I went there, I went to Las Vegas once, and when I went there, it was like 100 degrees. It was not very good in terms of like the weather. It was so bad, but it genuinely felt like a non-stop party. The one thing I was promised is that there was trading cards of, like, I don't know how to describe this in a non-negative way, but ladies, and I was trying to collect them all, but I didn't find a single one. I just needed a replacement for my Pokemon cards. The Lion Mane has been released. Oh, I get it. That's pretty good. Explain that to yard work. True. Weekends should definitely be just there for, I kind of want to listen to this. Is this one good? Or maybe not. We need new musics. Maybe one day I'll get that mixer and then we can listen to genuine music again. Oh man, listening to Persona 5 would be sick.
Hi Ethan, you look V dapper tonight. Perhaps better than ever, XO.
Aw, thanks. I'm actually still doing my Ethan impression for the rest of the stream, and I'm going to be trying to talk as very chill as I can. Thanks Shelby for the 100. I appreciate it. I don't know what Ethan normally says when you guys support him with that stuff, but if you guys could feed me lines, I'll do my best Ethan impersonation as I can. How you doing? Am I doing the variety thing this month? Does it start tomorrow? Yeah, every Sunday in November I'm doing something different. Fridays for decompressing from the weekend, Saturdays for fun, Sundays for chores. Magic. True. Okay, now that Shelby's here, why were you guys talking about body hair? Why? Were you guys like just curious or what? Pretty sure it's normal to have like various degrees of body hair. Sup, shoddy, nice costume. Hold on, I'll put it back on. Can't hear the music this way that well. Ethan's always like, let's play words on stream chat. I'm pretty sure Ethan does something different. I think the best impression of Ethan would probably go something like... Why? No! I can barely hear that. Ashley, thanks for the 11. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Thanks so much, dude. It means a lot. Welcome back to the Ditto Gang Dumper Cult group. 100 at 11 a.m. Not too shabby. Yeah, the worst part about this is that my game crashed. That's a real Ethan move right there. I was going to do that after I opened the chest, but the timing of the sub was too good, so I kind of got caught off guard and I wasn't able to do it. Damn. Unlucky. Hey, thanks for the bits. Hey, Shelby. Thanks for the bits. It's the best I can do. Enjoying some tacos, doing laundry. A thrilling Halloween. I mean, you kind of make Halloween as good as it is, you know? We want to see your chest hair. Ethan said he didn't know people didn't have chest hair, so it turned a whole conversation about how indeed there are people without chest hair. I have like no chest hair. I don't know if that's normal or not, but I don't have any. I'm not showing you guys as proof, but trust me, I don't have any. I have like 5 strands of hair, and that's it. Oops. We're a very open and accepting people. No, that's where I draw the line. If you guys don't Brazilian wax everything, every part of your body, then you can't be a part of this community. Hair is bad. You have to be bald to be in here. That's where I draw the line. If you don't have a shaved head, you're not allowed in this stream. That was a lot faster than last time. The werewolf cosplay we discussed last time? What? He made some bread? Oh, banana bread. Nice. Yeah, banana bread's pretty cool. I don't know how Ethan hears, by the way. I can't hear anything in this. I'll just do this now. I've never got direct eye contact from Ethan. I do it very rarely. I feel like it's a really unsettling thing when the streamer looks at you. So I like to personalize that kind of stuff. Am I dressed as Ethan? Whatever do you mean? I couldn't possibly emulate one of my dear friends for Halloween. Little baby chest hairs? Yeah, unfortunately I have like 3. If there's one thing I'm proud of, it's that I don't even, what does chest hair even do actually? Hold on. I kind of want to talk about that a little bit. What is chest hair good for? What is the purpose of chest hair? If anything, it makes me slower in the wild, no? Because of air resistance? Same thing with swimming. I figured it out during the delay. Oh. Pictures or it didn't happen? Nice try. You guys are trying to get real clever with trying to get me to do OF stuff. Nice try, dudes. I would never say I have an OnlyFans. Fuck. Man, we've gotten a couple of really weird liners. Someone from Ethan's chat talked about werewolf cosplay that includes something with hairy chest. Interesting. Like the Mean Girls shirt, but for your ears? Mean Girls is a pretty good show, or movie. I'm pretty sure, by the way, I know it's confusing because words are confusing in general, but you can actually call a movie a show, because I do it all the time. I feel like the term show, obviously, either it's supposed to mean like a show, a continuous episodic form of media or entertainment, but I call it a show anyway. We are getting unlucky. It looks sexy. What else does it have to do? Hairs on the chest? Damn. I should use this straightener to see what my 3 chest hairs look like. See how long they look. What's up, Nixie? How you doing? Nice duck. Chest hair is sexy.
Guess what? Real. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Ethan, is that you? Thank God. I thought I was going to have to watch Voltage. Please play Juna Hope card to make the costume complete and accurate KTHNX. Illy Joe, Ethan's real name. You're a hilarious guy and I can't wait to hold your hand at the zoo. Smile.
One's not good enough. I don't think I have Junimo card unlocked. Turp, thanks so much for the 2 months. I can't believe it's been 2 months already. I mean, because Twitch clearly messed up, and you've been subbed for a lot longer. Because it's me, Ethan. I am here, and we have been friends for a long time. I don't know off the top of my head the things that I would typically say to you on a day-to-day basis, but thank you so much for the support. That's very kind of you. Why? No!
Voltage dank, voltage drool.
Voltage dank, voltage drool. Cerulean, thanks for the 17. How have you been? I know that you like to just lurk. Hopefully you've been doing pretty good. Happy Halloweeny. Welcome back to the Ditto Gang Dumper Squad. Actually, the Totoro, whatever Ethan's... I don't know what Ethan's community is called. We can be honorary Totoro people today. It's vestigial from our ape ancestors. You guys believe in evolution? That's cringe. Do you recommend obelisks or totems? Obelisks are easier because they don't take up an inventory spot. And totems have their purpose as well. Like you can only make rain totems. You can't do a rain obelisk, even though that'd be kind of sick. So probably obelisks and then totems if you need them. I mean, both have their purpose though, because technically totems are faster. Technically speaking. Movie theaters refer to them as shows as well. Movies have show times, announcement, just please enjoy the show. Yeah, it's weird because I got ridiculed for using the term
Guess what?
show for
I
a
got
movie.
a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Hello dude. Sigh 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 sip see 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 sigh sigh.
What's up, Edson? How you doing for a hot 4? I appreciate it. Well, I don't know what you're talking about, but thanks, buddy. Very kind of you. How have you been? Who's gonna hold my hand then? It's okay, you guys can like hold feet and stuff. I don't know how the hell you'd walk, but you'll find a way. I feel like I've been here longer. It's weird because that's usually the move on Twitch. It's like, oh man, I've just resubbed for the 2nd month, but it feels like I've known you for like an eternity, which I think is typically a good thing, but I can't say for sure. Just watching the game with my family. I don't understand a damn thing. The game? A like football game or the movie with that one guy? Hairy chests are how you get used to warm milk. This is gonna sound really dumb because I don't typically ask women this, but do women have hair on their chests? Because I'm not gonna go into specific detail, but women don't typically have too much hair from my experience. Because my other question is where the hell do they hide it? I have a feeling that hair is pretty normal, but I feel as though due to unknown reasons that I don't really particularly want to get into, shaving is pretty normal or commonplace. Rain totems will always have some use. They can be used anywhere. That is true. They don't take up a slot. Obelisks don't take up a slot. That's pretty slow compared to yesterday. They have their purposes, both. I personally like totems just because they're faster. You save like 10 minutes in game. A rain scepter would make more sense than a rain obelisk. It'd be really cool to have a rain obelisk or totem or like something that you can use to force rain. That would be super cool. Maybe it's like 10 million gold or something silly. Man, that'd be awesome. Oh yeah, can we get some ditto dumpers, by the way, for Edson, Cerulean Terp, and even Shelby, plus all your guys' sweet hosts. Also Killer Ashley, the streamer, by the way. Some women do. Depends on genetics, sometimes. Humans have hair practically everywhere. No, don't say that. Every time I've seen anybody, they've always been naked. As in the term of having no hair, not actually. That would be bad. I guess hairless is way more appropriate than what I said, but I guess the damage has been done. Sometimes a little, sometimes more. Usually it's around the nip knops. Oh, the parsnips. Wouldn't you chafe if you got rid of that though? Like, I don't know. Okay, this is gonna sound really weird. I used face moisturizer today. My face felt a lot better. Pretty sick. My home team, the Astros versus the Braves. Ah. I never look at women's chests because I'm a gentleman. It's true. I usually will shake their hand and say, "Good evening, ma'am." As I stare directly at the ground because I'm too shy to make eye contact. As you should. Moisturizer is the best. Well, it was weird because as a guy, you're not trained or taught to do anything like that. So it turns out I needed it, and I did it, and I feel good now. Feels good, man. Have you seen a hairless cat that looked like a Christmas ham when curled into a ball? Glazed ham is super good. I don't know how good it is for you. I have a feeling that the better something tastes, the worse it is for you. I feel like that's pretty inherently true. So vegetables must be fucking great for you. Moist face? Yeah. Better than dry. Some women let it grow out. I don't think there's anything wrong with like body hair and stuff. I think it all comes down to hygiene, honestly. Why is that weird? What, moisturizer? Because I'm not used to it. Everything I'm not used to is considered weird. I look at women's chests all the time. Guess I'm not a gentleman. I don't think you're supposed to. That's weird. Hold on one sec. I thought I heard a cat. I'm looking respectfully. Oh yeah, same. Me too. I'm just checking for bugs. It'd be awful if I saw a mosquito there. I'd have to scream and like get down, you know, because that's a loss of blood. You can get dizzy from that. Lightheaded, if you will. What kind did I use? I don't know. It said moisturize on it, and I was like, okay, I'll use it. And then I used it, and then I feel healthy. That's how it works, right? Use it one time, and you're good. You don't have to use it anymore. Although I think the last time I had moisturizer, I did something really dumb, and I put it on. And I didn't know. I didn't read the directions on it. I thought it was one of those things where you just had to let it sit in your face. So every time I was done with it, there's like this blue agave stuff. It burned the shit out of my face, and I thought it was working, and that's what it was supposed to feel like. It turns out I'm an idiot, and I didn't read the instructions on it. It was just burning my skin. I'm just a giant dingus. Apparently that's not what you're supposed to do. Chemical burns? Oh yeah, I guess that's the term. So I let it sit there when I was doing it, and I was like, wow, this burns a little bit more than normal. I should probably stop. And then I looked it up, and it turns out I was doing it wrong. You put it on there, you scrub it in, then you wash it off. You don't let it sit there, so... Kind of sad because I'm learning this at the age of like 27, 28, when girls have known this since they were like 10. I guess better late than never, right? Still funny. DM me with your skin concerns and budget. I will literally design. I have really sensitive skin, so I don't know like what I can and can't have. We hyping? Hyping for what? We always hyping. My hands always get so dry, then I realize lotion exists and I'm a dummy. Yeah, it's kind of weird because like growing up as a guy, no one ever talked about that stuff. Like you weren't allowed to be expressive of your feelings or anything like that too. And then you just had to live with like dry skin and shit. So like I'd have like really flaky elbows and stuff because I thought that was normal. Turns out that's not the case at all. Crazy. You only figured this out in the last couple of years? Yeah, the internet's a pretty powerful tool. That's where I learned about vaccines too. Alright, that's it. We're not going to elaborate on that anymore. I just had to. I don't think there's an age limit for that. Yeah, true. My grandma used to make us straight alcohol on our faces. I mean, if you think about it, alcohol kills viruses, so your grandma's kind of smart. There might have been a better way to go about that, but kind of a smart move regardless. Also, we have to reset this day until we get good old-fashioned rain totems. Hi iron, hi iridium. I have sensitive skin, I get that. There's plenty out there for you. Boo boo. It's a new one. I don't think anybody's told me that before. I started using witch hazel on my face and had to stop. My skin hasn't recovered. Witch hazel? Why is it called that? I mean, I guess maybe the person that discovered it was a witch. That makes the most logical sense. How am I one-shotting the eels? You mean the scarabs? A thing called bug killer on your weapon. It's an enchant from 1.5, unless you're referring to how to one-shot the giant green serpents, in which case you just have to spam. You can do it with bats too if you actually hit the buttons correctly. It's a plant? Yeah, but who named the plant? It had to have been a witch. Serave is pretty affordable. Oh, I wanted to ask about, like, how much do you guys normally spend? I feel like that stuff's so expensive. Because I know girls that buy, like, shampoo and stuff, that's like hundreds of dollars. I swear to God, that's the placebo effect. That stuff's so expensive. That's why I just use my 12-in-1. It's just really nice to be able to brush my teeth, wash my hair, clean my car, bleach my sheets. Like, it's just so versatile, you know? Am I still playing Animal Crossing? I actually will be. I think next week, whenever the update comes out. I think that's one stream day of that. Because this entire month we're supposed to do every Sunday in November we're doing variety. Because you guys got that for the last subathon thingy. Be right back. Good luck, Shelby. I'll talk to you later. I'm proud to be an original. Good. You would need a much more gentle astringent. Ah, $50, damn. Do you spam? Yeah, I can actually, like, show you guys how to do it. Well, I can't really show you, but when you're playing this game called Stardew Valley, and you're looking to one-shot things in the game, you just need to have a hammer, typically speaking, combine it with our dear friend Fighter and Brute, which is the level 10 combat. Does 25% more damage. Let's see if I can math. 10, 15. Does check out. You take your hammer, you right-click, and in the time that you're doing the animation of hitting the ground initially, you spam left-click and C. If you do it correctly, you should be able to one-cycle anything, assuming you don't get a bad bounce. Because sometimes bad bounces happen and you can't do anything. But if you're really lazy like me, you'll hit C like one time. Which is not ideal, but it's fine. Because I don't think we're keeping this day. I'm playing not super great. They're the same stuff, just different ratios. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like some of that stuff's a big scam, but also I'm not sure. Because some of it does work. Just not those, like, imbued crystal things. Doesn't matter how much I squeeze those energy crystals, I'm still stressed at the end of the day. I feel like they're not working, Emily. I think this is a reset. Unlucky. Smardu Mally. Oh, hi, Edna. How you doing? $35? That's still so expensive, you know? Oh, interesting. It means flexible, huh? I did not know that. Very cool. Very epic, champ. What you use. Yeah, can I hop on that cheap $35 redo hype? Thanks. mean, honestly, it'd be a better use of our time if I was to do some smelting here. That kind of sets us back a tiny amount. We don't need that much, so. Ratios actually matter? Well, yeah, of course. I feel like the effects of 100% alcohol are going to be a little bit different than something that has, like, let's say, I don't know, 40% alcohol, if I had to guess. Sure, it's still pretty strong, but clearly there's a pretty big difference. He gets angry if I don't. Fair enough. Reset, drool. Drew. Then we do this. Oh, speaking of, did you guys do anything for Halloween? Or nah? Were you guys Halloweening? I don't really do anything for Halloween anymore. Like, hand out candy and that's about it sometimes. Usually we just leave the bowl out and then people have to grab some. Using the good old-fashioned honor system. So naturally one family takes it all. Partied last night as a nun. You guys know legally nuns are allowed to party once a week on Halloween? It's kind of crazy. You played the Halloween Animal Crossing event? Is it pretty good? Well, we'll end up playing it. I think it's next week is when it comes out, the big update thing. Or maybe it already came out. I don't remember. Comes out on Friday? Oh, cool. So, we'll check that out whenever it comes out then. I will be looking a little forward to it. Edna Emmy. What? Bought a bunch of candy, but no kids came around in my neighborhood? Aw, rats. I guess you're gonna have to eat that candy for yourself, buddy. My Ryan Reynolds look-alike. You haven't done Halloween in forever? It's okay, dude. You don't need Halloween. You're better than that. They didn't add any new items to the event. How many of you guys play Animal Crossing? Like religiously or just a tiny bit? I'm a very casual, like actually casual player of that game. Did I miss it or something? Okay. Unlucky. Did most of my Halloween stuff yesterday. Yeah, I read a couple of posts on good old-fashioned Reddit that said Halloween should always be on the Saturday. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. But, I mean, like, kids aren't going to stay out super late anyway, right? Because people have to sleep at a reasonable time. It's kind of a bad day. Spending a little too long here on these floors. Should not be doing that. Really not that good. Pacing is really bad. 15. Alright. What's up, Tom? How you doing? That's why you got all peanut butter cups? Dude, you didn't get raisins? Come on, man. Halloween's kind of a dumb holiday. There, I said it. I mean, I think most holidays kind of are, but Halloween, you just give people candy. I guess it's one of the better holidays, huh? The parties are pretty cool, too. Ugh. How dare. I think the party aspect's way cooler than the actual, like, giving out candy aspect of it, personally. That stuff's fine. How dare. 5 years due to work and other things kind of sucks. We're gonna steal all of the little kids' candy like Easter. Yeah, I don't think you should ruin kids' Halloween days or anything like that. I don't know if kids necessarily need candy, but as a kid, obviously I was a big fan of it. But again, as a kid, I feel like moderation is something I had a pretty hard time with. I don't know about you guys, but when I got a box of candy or whatever, I just eat it all. Self-control didn't exist, man. I would get like a thing of Skittles and just eat all of it. I didn't care if my tongue was like numb because of the sour part of it. I would just eat it all. I need friends who actually have Halloween parties. I mean, we're having one right now. So, it's a pretty sick party. It's a day about dressing up. Is it? You think the aesthetic's cool? Yeah. That's true. It does look cool. I like the... I do like the vibe. The aesthetic is pretty neat. Very pleasant. Spooky, but not quite. What's my costume? I'm emulating my dear friend Ethan. Trying to talk as quietly and monotone as normal. You guys know that this is what I normally sound like. I think usually I have so much coffee that it's hard to like be normal. So everybody should start tricking and not treating. Yeah, you know what? Maybe that's what it is, Edna. Maybe people are too used to the treating part. We need to say trick or treat and then respond with trick. Good idea. I feel like we forgot the meaning of Halloween, which is serial killing. I feel like that shouldn't be everybody's favorite pastime during Halloween. I could be wrong, but it doesn't sound like a very good group activity. People would get a little too competitive there. I don't know how that hit me. Edna, Emmy, I miss you. Oh. Hi, TJ. How are you doing? What's going on? Michael Myers would be rolling in his grave if he ever actually did. Isn't that the guy from Halloween? Or is it Friday the 13th? Is that the right movie? I don't actually think that's true. This is really bad pacing. I should restart right now. It's been pretty abysmal so far. Yeah, it's not worth it. Wouldn't that be a purge night? No. Oh, Freddy Krueger. Oh, okay. That's the good thing. It starts as a group activity, but ends with you. Huh. That's Jason? Yeah, his is Nightmare on Elm Street. Jason is Gremlins? Oh my god, dude. Gremlins was a horrible movie. Did anybody else get scarred from that one? I hated that. That's why I don't like Furbies, is because of that movie. I'm like not even joking. I hate Furbies because of that. They're so creepy and remind me of that movie way too much. They're like abysmal little monsters. I hate them uncontrollably, like irrationally. You got scared by E.T.? Was it the part where he says E.T. phone home and just like decrepitly pointed his finger and pointed and touched something? Is that the part that freaked you out, Lizard? E.T. phone home. I don't even remember it. I just remember he was in the basket and they flew. Wonder how they did that back in the day. Maybe they just actually flew. Maybe it'd be easier for them to like capture, you know? The part with the tent? I don't remember the part with the tent. I think I watched it once. might be a reset. Honestly, I should have just left. Fuck. I always forget that's an option. Unlucky. E.T. could fly the entire time and didn't just fly home. I wonder if there's any other movies that they could have done that with. I know people like freaked out about the Lord of the Rings and how like they had the birds like the entire time, but the birds didn't want to fly home or whatever until later. Like, it's kind of messed up, dude. Those birds needed to like be a team player. E.T. phone home never actually exists in the movie. That doesn't really surprise me. Pretty cool though. What's up, Sturkey? How you doing? E.T. phone home. What does it even say? How do we know that E.T. is real? E.T. was thick, not gonna lie. Okay. Why? No!
Big fan.
Thanks, Newt. I appreciate it, buddy. Glad you're liking the content. So, now that I have Newt's Prime, I can finally ask this question that's not gonna make anybody uncomfortable at all. You know how, like, the internet's ruined people in ways that can never be repaired? How many people do you think watched E.T. and was like, oh shit, E.T.'s actually kind of thick though, like in a genuine way? Actually. What would that be called? Like, would that be called, what is it, alien something? It must be, right? Luke, I am your father? Yeah, didn't he say something similar but not actually that? And then Luke screams, no, that's impossible, that's not true. So, I don't know, so it's similar. Somebody just lit off a firework or popped a gun. What's up, Warburn? How you doing? Watching some movies? Good luck, Yuta. Which one? E.T. home phone, but people changed it in their mind. Well, to be fair, when an illegal E.T. guy shows up and destroys my personal language, I clearly have to bully the guy and fix his grammatically incorrect sentence. It's kind of impressive that he's able to pick up English that fast, because by the time I was like 10 years old, I was still writing broken English. We need to give more credit to E.T. Dude's a quick learner. Everybody. What's up, Bearder? How you doing? Why are you dotting, Lizard? The internet has made things for me to be unseeable. I don't know if people are memeing anymore when they say like, oh yeah, dude. When Edna said E.T.'s kind of thick though, like that kind of resonated in a weird way that reminded me a lot of the internet where people said that, and I don't know if it's genuine or ironic. So, genuinely curious. Give me your phone, you're done. No. E.T. with skin and bones? I thought he was like mostly just body with a long neck. He's like an alien giraffe. Or I thought he was. The monsters fucker side of TikTok quaking right now. E.T.'s not a monster, he's an alien. He's a cool guy. He said, no, I am your father. See, I remember him saying something like that. I just don't remember the correct phrasing. Thank you, Spelled. Man, TikTok has a thing for everything. Like, there's a TikTok version of everything. Monster Talk apparently is real. There's a Stardew Talk. It's crazy versatile. That's cool. Xenosexual? Isn't Xena the warrior princess? Because if that's true, then sign me up. You can't deny E.T.'s dumper. Yeah, I guess that's true. Dog says howdy, by the way. If you say it out of context, it's not obviously from Star Wars. I wonder how many other big quotes have been simplified or changed or altered or something because of it's easier to say it in a specific way. Dad, pick me up, I'm scared. That's what I said too when I got onto straight TikTok or whatever. I was like, please help. Get me out of here. Send me back to stupid talk. Tired, so just chilling. Yeah, we're gonna be big vibing tonight. I'm trying to emulate my dear friend Ethan for the entirety of the stream. So, I mean, to be fair, I used to be pretty chill, but then I started drinking copious amounts of caffeine, and then I started talking very loudly. I used to be pretty chill all the time. Destination IO? The Guilty and something else? I don't know which one. Are those old movies or no? Oh, you know what movie holds up really well? I typically don't like old movies, but The Thing holds up so well. Oh my god, it's actually so good. My favorite movie. Never seen E.T., is it good? I've seen it once and I don't remember it, so I don't think it's good enough to remember. I think the most underrated E.T. thing is probably the fact that there's a video game that everybody loves a lot called E.T. something for the is it for the NES? If you guys haven't played that, you should Google it. It's really good. Where are my Krobu files at? No. E.T.'s alien friends were jealous of the thickness and tried to abandon one on Earth. That's a conspiracy I like to get behind. I like that. I bet you're on Alt Talk? What's that? You see a lot of frogs? What's Alt Talk? I'm on stupid TikTok. I just like really dumb shit. They left the weak to die? No, dude, his dumper was so strong. They said, E.T., we can't have this competition. You make the rest of us look bad. And then they dumped his thick ass off at Earth. Unfortunate. Stupid talk? So straight talk? No, I'm not on straight talk. Apparently it's really cringy though, but I feel like a lot of things are cringe on that site anyway. There was one guy they kept showing me that it was, I think he was being serious, and he was like, I don't know, it was weird. He was being like a bigot and stuff. I thought it was like ironic at first, but then they showed another one and it wasn't, and I was like, that's kind of awful. Because irony, if done well, is pretty cool, but like, if it's done maliciously, I'm not vibing with it. Do I see a lot of frogs on TikTok? No, I wish. Frogs are sick. What's the old film you really like? It's called The Thing with Kurt Russell. It's from like 1982. It's very good. What's up, Pig? How you doing, buddy? John Carpenter's The Thing is pretty much a perfect movie. It's actually such a good movie. Like, it's so good. I grew up watching old movies with like my dad and stuff. So I've seen a fair bit of them. And I am a huge fan of The Thing. It's so good. It's such a suspenseful, well-done movie that really makes you people think. Like, you have no idea up until the very end. And then the end is open to interpretation, but I think the consensus is that it's a great movie. Saved it. Barely better than Superman 64. I never got the chance to play that game, but I've seen it and it looks horrendous. Because the first part of the game, you gotta fly around through the rings and it just looks so bad. Maybe for like a meme day, I can play it very, very briefly because that looks super, and the controls are really bad and it's just a bad game. Alt TikTok is hard to describe. It's fair. Basically intense couple pranks and white people stealing dances. Ew. I feel like that probably doesn't represent all of it, but I'm not on it, so I have no idea. Maybe. Does Straight Talk have good 5G coverage? No. They're on 2.4. Frogs and cats? Frogs are cool. Probably one of my favorite reptilians. Kurt Russell's best performance of his career. Yeah, he was good in a couple other movies. What was the other one called? Escape from LA or something like that? That one was pretty good. Escape from LA was solid. But yes, that was a very good performance from him. It almost made me believe the thing was real. I'm on Buy Alt TikTok. It's cool. What, you guys aren't straight? How cool is that? I don't know what you see on there, but honestly, as long as you have memes of any kind, that's pretty much it. TikTok's great for memes. Escape from New York? Well, yeah, I think everybody that's in New York wants to adhere to the movie title's name, but I don't remember if it's from LA or New York. I saw one of them with Kurt Russell, and I can't remember which one. ADHD by TikTok? That's really fun. I don't really have any like comments to add to that. Unfortunately, I am not bi, and I have no idea if I have ADHD. I wouldn't be surprised, but who knows. I never wanted to get tested because I never wanted to take drugs for it. You guys can determine whether that's a stupid move or not, but I just never wanted to take drugs. Even though I have no reason to deny them if they're helpful in any way. They're very fun but campy movies. Yeah, they were okay. He did good in the one that I watched. I can't remember which one it was. He did well. Nice double hole. The thing is like a legit paranoid performance. Yeah, it's really good because of how the suspenseful and the tension buildup is in that one. Because I know it's a movie that's super old, but if you guys haven't seen it, it's like super great. But the way that it builds up and the way it keeps you guessing is such a good movie premise. It's so strongly done for a movie that was done in 1982. That it's super surprising. Like, I usually don't really care about old movies. I think some old movies are really dated and terrible for their... Like, my friend watched The Godfather, and he said he understands why it was good back then, but it does not hold up now. And I can understand that, because we are used to a specific type of movie these days. And old movies are boring. And I'm not interested in a lot of them. But some of them hold up really well. Like, I tried watching Scarface, and I could not get past it. It was so boring to me. Never finished it. You need to get tested. ADHD is super underdiagnosed. Yeah, women, it's way different than men. Because I guess it's like... There's 3 specific things for women that go hand in hand in hand. I don't want to speak out of term here or like wrongly, but it's something like autism, ADHD, and there's another thing. It's not anxiety, is it? It might be. I don't remember. There's a third thing. But it's differently diagnosed in women than it is men. Men is like, can't focus, stupid, something else. I don't remember. So, I mean, like, based off of those 2 descriptors, I think I got those check boxes all good. Headphones on the outside of the gray hoodie is actually pretty solid Ethan costume. Yeah, thanks. I don't know how he does it because it's really thick and I can't hear very well. It's a makeshift costume, doing my best here. My TikTok algorithm is just Mr. Peanut parodies? Okay, you're gonna have to send me a few, because that sounds awful. That sounds wonderful. I was gonna say awesome and something else, and it came out as awful. Awesomely wonderful. Awful. Mr. Peanut. Wait, before or after? I don't want anything to do with the little Mr. Junior Peanut or whatever. I could care less about that guy. Mr. Peanut or bust. Oops. How good practical FX can be. They're pretty much talking about The Thing. It's crazy because like they didn't do any CGI or anything like that. It's all animatronic, and well, I'm sure there might be some CGI, but I don't remember any. It's just so good. Everything about it's great. The story's fantastic. Everything's done very suspensefully. Tension building is perfect. It's just such a good movie. It's the only movie I would actually recommend. That's old. Because a lot of old movies do not age well, and that movie ages phenomenally. Got my sweet gemberry on my ginger farm. Nice, nice, nice. Anxiety masking behind super high achieving but procrastinate way too much. Yeah, I don't know, because like this is probably not the nicest thing to say, but some people are just super lazy. And I feel like this doesn't apply to any of you guys. But I've read some stuff. Reddit has like soured my mentality on this. Some people like do self-diagnosing, and I don't like that. Because they'll say stuff like, oh yeah, I'm really unmotivated and I don't have like the desire to do any of this stuff. But I think in reality, those individual people are just actually lazy. Because I talked to somebody who described it to me in a way that was way better worded about their potential like ADHD potential diagnosis or whatever, was the fact that like it was too much, that it was like impairing them. Like they knew they needed to do it, but it was too much for them to like handle or process, which made sense to me. So I have a little negative opinion on people that try and self-diagnose themselves. I hate it a lot. Not a huge fan. I got in the habit of not dressing up for Halloween since I've always had to clothes at work. Now that I can, I always forget to. It's okay, it's not too late. Just because you missed the deadline, Plum, of being able to dress up for Halloween doesn't mean you can't do it the next day. So, you can do it today if you want. You'd just be a little late. The Mr. Peanut TikTok made an instrumental and asked people to duet it to make them a jingle for free. And a lot of them are really sexual. Amazing. I mean, yeah, I guess. I suppose. There's no CGI when they made The Thing motion control compositing like Star Wars. Dude, and that's another one too. Star Wars was really good for its time. Objectively speaking, I think The Thing was better than the Star Wars 3 movies, but I have a pretty heavy bias towards that movie. Or show, if you will. A lot of barriers to getting diagnosed, from testing to costs. Yeah, it's a lot harder, and there's a lot of barriers to it. I just get so irrationally upset about people trying to tell, like, I don't know why people do it. I have ADHD because I can't focus. Mostly because whatever I'm reading doesn't interest me. You get this block where you can't even process how to start to do a thing. Yeah, that's what it's been described to me. It's like, it's a really long list of things you know you have to do, but it's just like this overwhelming power where you just can't do anything. I don't fully understand it, but it's not something I'm meant to understand. That, to me, when someone describes it in that way, makes me tend to believe that they have some form of, like, actual ADHD as a, like, lady. Whereas the people on Reddit that give it a bad name are like, yeah, I have a hard time mildly focusing. I think I have ADHD, XD. That stuff I do not like. Also do wonder if like ADHD and stuff is genetic. I would imagine there's some kind of component to it. I actually talked to my dad the other day about, he asked me like why I stopped reading or something, or like the conversation came around to that. And I was like, yeah, I stopped reading a long time ago because I had a really hard time like focusing. It's not that I wasn't interested. I actually really liked reading. It's just that I was incapable of focusing on something, and like I'd read it, like my eyes would follow the words, but I would be thinking about something completely unrelated, and then I'd have to go back and then reread it for like the 5th time, and then eventually I just got tired of doing it. And apparently my dad does that too. So I wonder. It's really obnoxious and I hate it. It's the biggest reason why I stopped reading. I used to read a lot. I don't even know when it started either. It's so annoying. We want to pathologize, and it's like either you have X or you don't. There's a lot of room in between. And that's another thing too, Red, is that like a lot of, you can have like mild forms of things too. I just don't like it when people like, again, administer some kind of something or other when they shouldn't. They don't have the expertise or experience to do so. And then they wrongly diagnose themselves and just pretend that they have that kind of ailment or whatever you want to call it. I don't like that. Not a fan. The picture of Steve Buscemi where he says, "Hello, fellow kids." He dressed in that outfit today for Halloween. He is the best. I like Steve Buscemi. He's a pretty cool dude. I feel like he's a guy that has no negativity around him at all. If it does impact your life, it's good to... Yeah, exactly, for sure. And it does suck saying that because some people don't have... they don't have, like, the means to go to the doctor or something. You know, no insurance, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And it does suck because some people need to get help and then they can't. That aspect is just royally dumb. Also, people on Reddit suck. There, I said it. I think that's the takeaway from everything I read. It's made me... Dude, I haven't bitched about this in a while, and I kind of want to. I hate that subreddit, Am I the Asshole? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I've already bitched about this so much. Reddit as a site has like, scarred me. Anything that people say on the internet, I will always read with a grain of salt because of this subreddit and others. I hate it so much. God, I hate it. Oh, it's so awful. I had to block it on my account because I got so irate about reading all this stupid things. I was actually seething about this. I don't remember the last one I read, but they always are formed in the worst possible ways. It's like... It's always something clickbaity, so somebody will click on it. I was that somebody. It's like, I beat my wife, am I the asshole? And then you click on it, and it's like, I beat my wife in a game of Monopoly. Also, I suspect she's cheating on me because I saw her with, like, somebody else. Am I the asshole? It's like, dude, what the fuck? I hate that subreddit so much. It's always bullshit. Clearly the person at stake, or at fault, is never actually at fault. They just do it, and it's so obnoxious. I hate it so much. Reread it like 1,000 times. Yeah, it's super obnoxious. ADHD is genetic. It wouldn't surprise me. Because apparently that's very true. Thanks, Lizard. Depression and anxiety can be genetic. It also can be influenced by where you live. Pretty sure it's like, if you choose to live in Portland, depression is added to your traits, and you don't have a choice. You don't have a choice about it. They just give it to you. Whenever I smoke a bunch of weed, I have trouble focusing and feeling demotivated. Do you think I have ADHD? I don't want to self-diagnose. Yeah, like, unironically, shit like that drives me nuts. It's like... Man, I just drank a bunch of liquor. I have a really hard time doing anything right now. I can't focus. I can't think clearly. Do I have ADHD? Yeah, clearly, yes. The alcohol has nothing to do with that. You have ADHD, 100%. Go take some Adderall. Just for legal reasons, that's a joke. It's very clearly sarcasm. Oops. Man, this is going to be a long day. We've gotten one rain totem, unfortunately. Only one. Mirroring is the other female one, where they mirror how the people around them act so they appear as normal because they think that's how they should act. I think that's another one too, yeah. I watched a video on it too because a friend showed it to me to describe how different it was. Super different than men's stuff. It's kind of nuts. I let Twitter filter Reddit posts so I see only the good ones. Okay, but all social media is bad. You know how they say, what is that thing where it's like all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares? This applies to social media. All social media is bad. All of it is bad. I don't care who you are. It is not healthy for you. There, I said it. Oh, perfect segue. Speaking of bad social media, make sure to go follow TikTok, YouTube, Discord, Twitter, I don't know, whatever other stuff's on my list. Does anybody actually... Okay, does anybody want me to talk about the video game, or am I okay to keep talking about whatever controversial stuff I want to? Are you guys cool with me doing that today? Because apparently I only want to talk about real heavy stuff. Reddit is a neat website. Just never make an account, never open comments unless you need to I have a weird opinion on that, Tom, that's completely unrelated but somewhat related. I kind of want to ask about it, but I also kind of don't want to bring it up because it might be a little too much. Pausers? It's like, I don't understand this, okay? I'll say this as nicely and as whatever as I can, because I like to be inclusive and there's no reason to like shit on people, but like, can someone rationalize this for me? Genuinely curious. I'm not trying to throw shade. I just don't understand it. Now, we're all adults. We all accidentally click on not safe for work posts sometimes, and on those posts, some people are really like thirsty or something, and then they make comments about said posts. Why is this a thing? Why do people have the drive and or desire to make comments on people's not safe for work posts? I need to know. It's driving me crazy. Why? Public freakout, which just seems to be like it's baiting racism. Yeah, Reddit's a shit show. Like, it's just a bad thing in general. The asshole used to be decent until it blew up. Yeah, that's true. Wildfire, 100%. Everything that gets popular gets ruined. Like, it sounds so hipster-esque, but it's just so true. I hate it. Every popular subreddit just turns to garbage because people try and capitalize on like the karma or whatever, and it's just lame. This is probably a reset. It's kind of rough, really rough. I don't know how this is even possible with this much luck. Twitch and Discord, so talk. Yeah, true. That happened is funny as fuck. Yeah, the that happened stuff's really funny because like people just inherently lie about stupid shit. I don't get that. It's such a good like pathological liar. Somebody's yelling outside. Man, there's a lot of exterior noise tonight. That one's funny though because people like just lie about the stupidest things. And why? No.
Oh, look, a sub.
People lie about like the stupidest things on that subreddit, and like you literally can just go check their comments and be like, wow, damn, I didn't know this 14-year-old guy was a head of NASA and also a valedictorian at Cornell. Crazy. I'd prefer getting away from mental health issues. Yeah, it'd be nice if like there is some kind of way that people could get help that they needed or want. I guess not in my America. Damn. You can always ask them off stream. It's more like a morbid curiosity kind of thing. I just don't understand why people make comments on not safe for work posts. I just don't understand why. Hi, Alichaton. Thanks for the 7. I appreciate it. How was your good old-fashioned baking stream? Because I was in there for it. I just didn't have the opportunity to sit down and watch it. And like you said, the VOD exists, but I haven't had time to actually sit down and do anything today. How was it? Just follow the cute animal subreddits, or maybe not use it? No, I do. Like, a lot of the stuff that I go out of my way for to enjoy on Reddit, I usually don't talk about. You guys just get, like, all the horrible negative stuff. You guys genuinely only see the negativity of me using Reddit. You don't actually see any of the positives, like, at all. They think they're flirting and not being creepy. I guess that's true. I don't know, dude. It's so gross to me. It's Halloween. Where are my cat ears? Where are your cat ears? I don't know. Good question. Unfortunate. They were misplaced. What's up, Bodkey? How you doing? Cat ears? Some people actually hope they'll get an interaction. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I don't know. That just screams weirdly desperate to me, but I don't know. I guess if you're in a position like that, you're probably a little bit desperate. Okay, let's switch gears. Let's talk about something that's more lighthearted. What do you guys want to talk about that's memes today? Can we talk about the fact that I can't get anything going? I don't know how, but the luck for today has been slightly negative, and we've gotten unluckily shafted in not the good kind of way. You posted it in your Discord for the cookies? I think I saw the Twitter post about it. Also, I saw your guys' wedding picture, so now we know what Soul looks like. A handsome devil. Emphasis on the devil part. Dude's too good. He needs to be honed in. His speedrunning prowess knows no bounds. Oh, hey, Lee Chat, do you want to start some drama? We need some more Twitter drama. I don't ever use Twitter. I don't know what to say. A raunchy picture in your Discord? Oh boy, I can't wait to not look at it until off stream. You've never lived in a neighborhood that had a ton of people come by? It's kind of nice. It depends on the people, though. I feel like the universal sign to not come to your house is when the lights are off. But I feel like some parents force their kids to go to the houses with the lights off anyway. You finally got your ducks to swim. This will be really cool. This is also extremely weird how we've gotten a single rain totem 3 times in a row. That I've never seen that before. That's so odd. I don't know if you guys heard, but after this run, I plan on playing the game casually and doing Stardew Valley Expanded. And I'm going to be playing a casual file and doing a perfect 100% file. I don't think I'm going to do any crazy mods, but I might do a couple of quality of life ones, though. You need more shafts to feel less shafted? Yeah, a little bit, I guess. Twitter drama started. Alright, let me look. It's pretty good drama. I responded. We're now feuding, I think is the right word. Have any opinion? That's another thing too. On the internet, it's so hard to have an opinion because it doesn't matter what your like stance is. There's always going to be somebody that just disagrees with it. Dude, hypers. What's up, Plumb? You need the mod to let you marry Linus? It is required. We'll see. Oh, are you saying dude to the modded thing? Yeah, I'll probably marry our dear old friend, the anime girl. Kind of a fan. If I had $1 for every time Bull said he'd play this game casually and not do a challenge run, I'd be able to sub to my favorite streamer for a month. Poor Aura, he's gonna go a month without your sub, rip. Hello, Za. Oh, hi, Yonsei. How you doing? How long have you been here? Flushed emoji. How can I make this go viral? I'm not wearing the cat ears. I don't want to. They hurt my ears, so I don't like wearing them. I have big elf ears. Krobus Linus Thruple win? I feel too bad. I can't give him all of my attention times 2. I can only do 1. It just feels bad now. Yeah, I don't actually have any issue wearing them. It's literally just that they're really uncomfortable and they pinch my the side of my head. So I just try not to wear them. And this is gonna sound like the most annoying and obvious thing ever, but the choker does its job, and I don't like wearing the choker said because it hurts my throat. Like shocked Pikachu face. Surprise, it chokes you. Anime girl, aka Krobus. Very true. So Bodki, you mentioned in the Discord about mobile gaming. I didn't know if you were memeing or not, because you typically will do that. But like unironically, mobile gaming's pretty good. Like I am a fan of mobile gaming. I really like it. I like laying down and playing like TFT or Raid Shadow Legends or Clash of Clans. I don't know any other money sinks. Whichever is your favorite today. Where's my pen? Well, I don't know where my pen went, otherwise I was going to write Gemma on a piece of paper and hold it up to the camera. Does she constitute as a plushie? Hi. I'd love for me to play Battletoads maybe one day. Hi. Can you squawk for chat? Can you squawk? If I move you, you're gonna freak out, right? Ow. You gotta let go. Rolls eyes, a lol. Dude, you can't hit me with the LOL. Want to queue together when it drops? If you see me on Zaw, yeah, you can just invite me. I usually will keep League up while I'm doing other stuff. However, I do have a bit of a caveat. I don't play TFT or League while I stream typically, so if you see me having it on while I'm streaming, don't invite me because I won't respond. But usually speaking, I'll keep a lot of things open and you just go ahead and say, howdy, Mr. Streamer, what's good? And I'll say, don't talk to me, I'm better than you. Yeah, the new set looks pretty good though. When does it come out, do you know? Invited? Am I actually on again? No, I closed it this time. I think I intentionally closed it. Because if I left it open, I was going to be late because I was going to play another game of ARAM. But hi, Gemma, how are you doing? How are you guys doing, by the way? Almost as good as the thing. True. You know what? This is for Amanda. Wherever you are. It's been a while since we've heard this one. I'm gonna rad jam it up. think I remember this from last time. Which Disney character costume did you sport as a young lad? One time in 2nd grade, I came to school in a Godzilla outfit. And it turns out it wasn't Godzilla, it was Barney. Come on, chat, let us get it. Feels bad, man. That's a true story, but it wasn't me, it was my friend. Sick. Wow, thanks, Anonymous. I don't know how to, like, give you any thanks other than thank you, so thanks. Come on, chat, let us get it. Very kind of you, Anon. Could you guys give Anonymous some dabs? Because apparently I forgot about that dabbing one. It drops on the 2nd? Right, tomorrow? Wait, today's the... Perfect. Exactly what I needed. I swear I thought today was November. Do I have to... Perfect. Exactly what I needed. I guess you guys get 20 alerts. Thanks, Anonymous. It's very kind of you. I appreciate it. It means a lot and allows me to continue what I'm doing. Welcome into the Ditto Gang Dumper Club, Cult Gang Group, Dance Club. No! Something. Party. Love to see some regulars getting gifted. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. Is that your way of asking for a gifted sub? That's very clever. Usually people are a little bit more upfront about it, like any gift subbers or whatever.
Guess what? I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Did I see Amanda in here or am I crazy?
Why? No!
I swear I'm crazy. Hi, Amanda. How you doing? What is good? Come on, chat. Let us get it. Come on, chat. Let us get it. Also, I can't believe, Newt, that Scooters is a real place.
Why? No!
Fucking Scooters. Come on, man. Let's head down to Scooters and grab ourselves a cup of Joe.
No!
So good. Hi, that sub sound. Which one? I have too many. What's up, Excellence? How you doing, dude? Amanda hasn't been in chat for over 15 years. Sick. I don't know, dude. Sometimes nostalgia is, like, pretty good, you know? It's very pog.
No!
A Twitch ghost story? No, Chad, I'm telling you, Amanda's real. Don't gaslight me. I saw Amanda because I scrolled up. I don't do it very often.
No!
Amanda's real. You have a star already? Thank you very much.
Guess what?
What up?
I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Thank you, Crypto. That's very kind of you. Welcome into the...
Guess what? I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Welcome into the gang, fellows. Good to have you. It's very kind of...
Come on, chat. Let us get it.
I swear there's another one. I'm just gonna sit here and wait.
Guess what? I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Perfect. Exactly what I needed. Crypto, thank you for gifting a sub to Helpful Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise, way to hit Crypto with the no you. Not
Come
a
on,
you.
chat. Let us get it.
Dude, what the fuck? How many of you? Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Amanda died, Joe. You need to stop pretending she's real.
No!
No, she's real. You guys, she literally just did an emote. Amanda's right there. Chat, how do you not see Amanda?
Trick or treat, smell my feet, voltage pause, 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 voltage pause.
I'm not gonna lie, for a second there I thought we had an emote called pause, like pausers, and I was like, why in the holy... Wow, thank you, Zaw, for the 100. I appreciate it. Is the music loud enough? I can't tell. The music's scuffed in my ears because of the headset thing. Time to sip, fellas. Man, that was some good hydration. I actually do need some water, though.
Gimme perma emotes.
Sometimes I can still hear Amanda typing from afar. Yeah, dude, I miss Amanda, too. We used to play League of Legends together. I think that's why they stopped coming around, even though I clearly saw Amanda doing an emote 30 seconds ago. Chat, stop. I'm not crazy today, I promise. I'm doing a mellow, chill, relax stream. Doctor, thank you so much for the hot 5. It's very kind of you. Crypto, thanks for the 100. I think we do have permanent bit emotes, I'm pretty sure. I don't know the intervals though, but the first one's like 1,000 bits, and the next one's like 50 or 5,000 or something. So it's kind of a big jump, but definitely enjoy it. Want to make sure Amanda knows it's in fun and not trying to exclude her, pretending she's not here. Amanda's probably one of the better memers, and I think they understand that you guys are memeing. And by better, my terminology is a little mean there. In the sense that Amanda is okay with taking a little toxicity from chat. That's what I mean. Oh, hey, Elite Chatone. Did you hear about this really cool thing called Junimo Cart? Did you know that you guys can sign up Junimo Cart style via a command I do not have yet that I posted in the Discord announcements? If you guys would like to participate, you just have to apply, and then the tournament will be at sometime December 4th. Time is ETA. I don't know if we determined that yet. Marcelli, I saw you do the WoWs thing, and I was like, oh shit, did I forget to do that? And then it turns out that it was actually the Discord plug. So, I'm good. Amanda has never been real. We just never knew how to tell you. Oh. Oh, nice. 2 prismatics off of 1 node is pretty rare. Thank you for sparing my feelings. It's Halloween. Let us be haunted by Amanda. Okay, true. So, are we doing that other sellout thing? The what's it called? The farming one that's not farming. It's like kind of farming. It's basically Farmville, but different. No. Oh. Yeah, I'd love to get sponsored by their other game, but this one I don't think I have the ability to entertain for as long. I'm really challenged. I mean, I'm gifted. I don't know why I said challenged. That was a complete Freudian slip. I am definitely gifted, and I can talk about anything for any extended periods of time, but like that one might be a little too challenging for me. That's why I said challenged. That makes sense. I think this is a reset. Unlucky. You're also challenged. Okay, buddy. Okay. Alright. Thanks. Maybe the music is just quiet. I don't know. It sounds quiet. I'll keep it up. Fight me, old man. You're older than me. How many times are you going to make a joke where I'm old, but you're older than me? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, dude. Oops. I guess it's fine. Can't prove it? Yeah, I can. Well, I guess I could just go back in the DMs and expose you. You'd get exposed. You'd get expo-hosed. That's right, I cultured you. Kid. So anyway, mobile games are really sick because, like, being able to lay down and play them is actually the coolest thing ever. I thought mobile games sucked for such a long time until I did that. And I was like, man, nothing beats playing games while I'm laying in bed, actually. That's actually why I like the Switch so much when it first came out. Such a good console. I feel like the Switch is super underrated as well. Maybe it's perfectly rated, I don't know. You already yell my full name at Ghost and Fast for some dumb reason. Yeah, I go, Miskin 12-year mod. Have at the damned people out here being almost 30? Dude, what's wrong with that? Just because I'm a dinosaur in Twitch age doesn't mean that I don't get to have fun and stream on Twitch. What do you guys think is like the equivalent of the retirement home for streamers? Is it YouTube? Is it Mixer? Maybe it's Facebook. Actually, Facebook sounds pretty perfect for it. Imagine not being the same exact age as me. Yeah, true. Fuck, dude. I can't believe I'm not blank years old. Oh, hi Meg. How you doing? I'm 31. What a boomer. True. Sorry, this is not a boomer friendly area. You have to be cool, young, and hip. That's why I'm wearing my hood. And I'm wearing my headphones over my hood so the music is super stifled. I can't understand how loud it is. Holy Christ, that's loud. Facebook? Oh, that's right, it got renamed. It's Meta now, which is really funny. Meta. Vimeo? That's made up. Don't say those words. Vimeo's not real. Do you guys remember having to change the channel to 3 to play video games? XD. Is caffeine that, you know, Twitch-like platform somehow less popular than Mixer? It's so weird because I remember when caffeine first came out, and like just like anything that comes out, there's like this huge like hype surrounding it, and it was supposed to be, this sounds so familiar, the Twitch killer, the competitor to Twitch that is superior in every way. And for some reason, I'm not really sure why, this platform is not talked about at all anymore. I don't know why, but for some reason it's no longer relevant. So kinda cool. Doesn't know it's called Meta now. Yeah, dude, I don't want it to be called Facebook anymore. I'm gonna call it a cooler name. I'm gonna call it Rocket Ship Blast Off. It's gonna be sick, because we're blasting off into your personal information and selling it at light speeds. My neighbor came over the other day and saw my ring light on my desk and asked if I streamed on Twitch. Lol, no way. Why do you have a ring light then? What do you stream, Plum? Yeah, it's weird because ring lights are pretty notorious for being used in streaming. People have them for selfies too. Which for me is really, really unheard of because I don't take pictures of myself. I hate doing it. I've always disliked it. Like, I'm conceited, but not that much, you know? Not enough to want to take many pictures of myself. How bullshit is that Facebook is rebranding right after it comes out how evil they are? I thought they've been evil for a while. Haven't they been openly evil about how they are really intrusive and sell your stuff? Remember why I wasn't coming around before? Neither hip nor cool. What are you talking about? If you're part of the Twitch chat in this specific chat, that means you're already officially cool. Gemma is trying to appeal to a younger audience on TikTok because they fizzled out. I hate being cliche, but just like WoW, you live long enough to become the villain or whatever, you know, that phrase, very, very applicable to Facebook as well as WoW. What's up, Captain? How you doing, brother and buddy? Maybe. You guys are people. You're a chat of culture. I like that. Hi, kitten. How you doing? Amazon can afford to lose so much money they don't even need to think about competitors. Yeah, that's... So there's a reason why... Like, I hate to side with Twitch on this, because I love Twitch and they can't do anything wrong, but... the reason why they had to add ads and stuff is because they needed Twitch to make a profit, or stay afloat or something like that. So, I understand it. And ads are really cool because they tell me what to buy. Usually I'm out of ideas with my extravagant wealth from streaming on Twitch that I don't know what to spend money on, but thankfully there's a cure called ads. Thanks, Twitch. Very kind of you. I got the Skull level 100 quest. Any tips? I'm so sorry, I'm about to butcher your name. Halloui? Hello. Yeah, you want to bring in lots of food, as many foods as you can. Staircases are very good. Typically, you'll use a staircase to avoid infested floors. So whenever the thing says, like, you have to kill all the enemies, you just save time by dropping a staircase and leaving the floor. Bombs are very, very good. Luck is also extremely good. Like magic rock candy is really good if you can get that. Spicy eel is very good. It's probably more realistic. Slingshot's really good too, but it's a bit more advanced strats. And it's kind of expensive, but you can definitely swing it for sure. I mean, I like to say if I can do it, you guys can. But yeah, thanks for the question. Hopefully that's super helpful. If not, feel free to ask another question and I'll try and elaborate a little bit better. The funniest moment for me was I had a meeting with my director and had lead chat for partner sign in my background that I forgot about. Dude, I got you beat. I was doing an interview. It was on Google something or other, and I used my Google account instead of signing out. And I was talking to two interviewers at the same time, and they were asking me questions. And I was signed in to my meme account, which has a picture of my platypus as the profile picture because it's better than nothing, I thought. Midway through the interview, one of them is like, "What is your profile picture? I've been staring at it for X amount of time now. Could you elaborate on that a little bit?" And I was like, "Oh shit." It's a platypus I made in like 7th grade. I thought I was on my other account, but I was not. And yeah, I didn't get the job. This is probably my most embarrassing professional story I have to share. Oh, hey Soul, what's up, buddy? Technically, yes. I don't like taking selfies, which is a singular frame. I just don't like it. Never been a fan of it for some reason. The whistleblower leaks reveal a much larger scope. What do they do? That's bad. I don't know what a proctologist thing is, Bodkey. I'm assuming it has to do with old something or other. Facebook started as a way to judge women, so they were always the villain. Wait, what? They started to judge women? That was the whole intention behind it? I thought it was, Are you telling me the movie glamorized what they did and it wasn't actually about what they said it was? I don't believe you. Marcus Zuckerberg would never do that. Because the dead fish look in his eye is very telling of the kind of sociopathic, cold-blooded monster he really is. For legal reasons, that's a joke. It's called sarcasm. Food and drinks. Oh, yes. Another very good buff that I always forget about. Food and drink buffs are separate, and they do stack. Hi, Ariel. How you doing? Really enjoying your streams? Well, thank you. It's very kind of you. Thank you for asking the question, by the way. I'm assuming you've been here before, but I'm very, very notorious for not talking about the game at all. I do appreciate the question because it allows me to talk about it actively. Doesn't feel like I have coffee on, but I do. Bring 100 staircases? Easy. That's cheating. You can't do that. Interviewer had hated semi-aquatic mammals of action. Yeah, it was pretty good. I gotta tell you guys, when I took my little break, it was awful. Trying to tell people what I did for a living was very, 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 very shitty. I didn't know how to describe it without like using the terminology and stuff like poggers and like decolon and stuff. At least one of the dudes actually knew what it was, and it was actually really weird because that guy asked me very specific questions about the stream, and I tried to answer to the best of my ability. And I think and I didn't answer it in the best way possible. It's like, what do you stream? I'm like, I stream a game called Stardew. What's that? It's a farming simulator. What's your channel name? I'm not telling you. Sweet baby raised to say that he didn't. Well, if I had as much money as he did, I would probably hold up my books using Sweet Baby Raised too. You're just jealous, Jade. You didn't think of it first. Instead of using the condiment, you didn't think about using it as a book placement holder, did you? Did you? Hi, Zazzle. Happy Halloween to you as well. Happy Halloween. I was a gaming entertainer. No lie, I would rather say I streamed like adult things than actually played games on stream. I think I would actively rather say that than say that I played Stardew for a living. Should I wear your leather duster and fedora to interviews? Yeah, true. I still need to get one. Adult things, tell me more. No. If you do !OnlyFans, it'll tell you where to get my sick content. I kinda wanna listen to some Mario music. The name tied to my email that I was using to send resumes, I came to find out by a great boss who hired me, showed up as Turbo Slut. So, we hired you not on your accolades or any of the milestones you have listed. We are gonna hire you because you have the balls to sign up and apply for this job under the alias Turbo Slut. Man, that is good. I like that. Thank God I'm not alone. I I thought that doing that interview with my profile picture of Mr. Platypus was a pretty bad meme. Wait, what? How? It must be up on the bottom right. You'll finally be able to use a ranch? No. Dude, how is this day like as bad as it's been? I haven't even been playing like super horribly. Kind of pleasant actually. What's up, Plebo? How you doing, buddy? A little controversial, but I'm not a fan of Sweet Baby Ray's. Damn. So you're a professional camera now that doesn't take selfies? Might have trouble. Isn't that weird? I've heard that logic I don't know how many times. You're on camera all the time. Why don't you just take more pictures of yourself? And then my response is, I just don't like to. Because if you think about it, it's literally the same thing. I just don't like taking pictures of myself. Never have. Why am I watching Stardew Valley? This is an ad. This is a giant ad. Have a good one, Bodkey. Stay safe, brother. I'll catch you later, dude. Enjoy your good old-fashioned whatever you're up to. I intended the email to be a throwaway. Oh, okay. It's kind of funny, though. Running this out makes more sense because, I don't want to waste my very limited amounts of stone. I watch old Bob Ross shows and people create art before I admit that it's a gaming service. You know what's actually really cool? My dad actually brought this up the other day. I guess people were really weirded out by the fact that me and my dad used to play games together all the time when I was younger. Isn't that weird? Why do people care that much about how you like hang out with your kid? He was talking to me about how like his coworkers used to give him shit because he literally would play like WoW with me or something, and people like freaked out about it. Actually freaked out. It's like, that's like one of the coolest things ever. My dad was awesome. We played a lot of video games together. And people bullied him because apparently that wasn't the right thing to do. Which doesn't make any sense at all. Thanks for the kind words, Captain. Good luck, Bodkey. And they also play games, especially when telling my therapist who has every right to admit me to the hospital. Gemma, everybody has something wrong with them. Okay? I don't know how that makes you feel better, but if you put anybody under a microscope, there's always something wrong with everybody. It doesn't matter how well you get parented as a kid, your kid's always messed up in some way, shape, or form, except for me, I'm perfect. Shut the fuck up, idiot. Thanks. You're okay, dude. I'm really good at deflecting. Convenient how Joe suddenly starts streaming Stardew after announcing it. You're so dumb. Hey guys, today we're gonna play a game I haven't really played that much called Stardew Valley. People are dumb? Yeah, that's true. You know, I don't like getting super emotional or anything like that. I usually reserve that to when I drink too much. But you guys are pretty cool. You make streaming pretty fun. I'm in a pretty good mood today, so I'm hoping somebody ruins it. You could cry on my shoulder. I have a very hard time crying. Because I got LASIK and my tear ducts are fucked up. So, like, it's actually really hard for me to shed tears. Unlucky. Did you know gaming leads to violence? That's true. My mom used to play Donkey Kong Country with me. Soul, I can't believe your mom would do that. You're messed up now because of it. I mean, your relationship sounds super healthy with your mom. But, like, obviously, according to the people that scolded my dad about raising me this weird way. suggests that we're both messed up. I don't know if I've ever played that one though. Was that for the SNES? Because I think my cousins had it. No, I didn't play it, I just watched them. Apparently that game was really good. I'm not familiar with blank, so I'm going to make fun of someone else that does blank. I feel like that's really common on the internet. There's so many nice things about the internet, there's also some really shitty things. Like, anonymity is a very powerful tool that a lot of people abuse. That I feel like goes with that sentence very well. Yeah, also true. My dad played the King of Fighters 97 with me at the mall. I'm so sorry, dude. You're traumatized with the fact that your dad spent time with you playing video games. Sorry, man. You're perfect except you're homeless. No, I'm not homeless. I'm a nomad. I'm a drifter by choice. I roam the streets of Portland trying to find the unicycle Darth Vader guy, and I want to link up with that guy and start a band. I don't have any musical talent, but I don't think that'll hold me back. Aw, thanks. Oh yeah, who asked? You said you can cry on my shoulder. I'm responding to you. Fuck off. I'm telling you I can't, but I appreciate the idea. Who asked, Pago? Doesn't that mean dead? I haven't seen that in a while. Dead like that floor. You had LASIK and you're still wearing glasses? What happened? I have a pretty bad confession, Plum. I can see perfectly without them. Very convincing. Thanks. No, these are like supposed to be LED protector blue light glasses or something. I genuinely don't need glasses. So I just wear these because they supposedly help with my headaches. SNES is one of the greatest games ever. I started my gaming experiences on pretty much PlayStation 1. The oldest memory I have is when I played my dad's Sega, and it was a very vibrant looking game. I took his party outside the inn, I don't know, it was like a fort or something, and I got them killed, and I panicked and turned the system off. That's like the earliest thing I remember when it comes to gaming. How many bong rips did I do before stream? If I was stoned out of my mind, you guys would 100% know. I would literally be staring at you guys like this, with my eyes like way more closed, for like minutes at a time, and then I would respond to something I thought of in my head. It's really bad. That's why I don't do it on stream. Scale of 1-4. Lebo, you're just asking the same questions, and you're making it silly. Homeless DG. My dad would play chess with me and let me win. Crypto, that's a bad dad. If I was your dad, I would play chess against you and never let you win. I would say, son, Crypto, you have to realize that life will always beat you down, and you will never get handouts. I will make sure of it. And then your dad proceeds to bully you in this weird hypothetical for the rest of your life. It's pretty cool, though. I don't know if I've ever played chess with my dad. All I know is the horse made a cool L. Hey, Four Eyes, what's up? 7 eyes or 8 eyes or whatever you had. Oh yeah, I guess I'm a hipster. You're an imposter. Oh, my bad. I can go like this, right? Don't I go like... You guys like when I wink? Any winkies? Had laser eye surgery and vision's 21/21. Yeah, the only thing that'll ever change with my eyesight is the fact that I'll have to get reading glasses at some point. But that always happens, so it doesn't matter. You already are. I think LASIK's supposed to last like 20 years. Would you recommend LASIK? I've been considering it. If you don't mind eye stuff, yes. It is ridiculous. My vision was so bad I couldn't read stuff on the walls. I couldn't read the clock. I couldn't read anything. As soon as I was done in the operating room, I was able to see the wall, the clock hands, very well. It was really weird because as soon as I got, I went to Seattle for this, somewhere in like Bellevue. So, you know, it's good. It was the rich people part. And after the procedure, we went home. And like the day after, because you're not allowed to take a shower like immediately or something. It was weird because I've never been able to do this since like maybe 4th grade. I picked up a bottle of shampoo. It was Head and Shoulders. And I was able to read it without squinting. And that's kind of when it hit me that the LASIK stuff worked. It was very weird. It was really cool and it was very weird at the same time. I'm really, 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 really excited to go swimming. To open my eyes underwater. It hasn't happened yet. Speaking of Donkey Kong, true. Welcome back, Shelby. Obviously 100. For sure. That's me watching this stream. What's that? I really wish I was a Bolt TG subscriber. You can go subscribe to me for free on YouTube. And then mute my uploads. I don't know if you can do that, but... Plebo, did you know that I'm going to be doing YouTube contenties? I'm going to be doing... You remember a long time ago when I asked you guys about doing videos and stuff about Stardew and whatnot? I had a couple of excuses back then, but I don't really have them anymore because I fixed my green screen. So now I can actually do it. So I might need you guys to give me ideas on what to do. I have a couple in mind already. This is a reset and a half if I've ever seen one. Ow. Kinda wanna just like forego the day. I don't know how many I had, I forgot. It was so disorienting, TJ. I looked at it and I immediately thought of a spooter. He had an expert rating in chess but always let me win. Just gave me a false impression of how good I was and got destroyed by a girl living around the corner. That's when I decided PvE games are the thing for me. Damn. Yeah, I don't know, man. Parenting is such a hard thing to do because I feel like it doesn't matter what you do, your kids can ultimately get messed up somehow. With the exception of me, obviously, of course. I don't have an ego problem or anything like that. Among other things, of course. I prefer PvE, though, now that I'm older. PvP was, like, used to be my shit back in the day. But now it's like, I don't know, it's just easier and more mellow. I play games for fun rather than competitiveness. That sounds pretty good. Damn. I'd love to get it done. I'm afraid of a knife. Yeah, that's the thing, is that if you're really uncomfortable with the idea of them operating on your like eyes, you have to be awake for it. You don't feel anything except for like weird pressure. You have to be able to like deal with that, otherwise you won't be able to do it. So, covered for my whole life as long as I get an eye exam every year to review it. Yeah, that the dude said that I can go back whenever I want to. So like, when I did it, the guy said that my vision will be fixed for the rest of my life. I just have to go in if it ever goes bad or something, and then they can like fine tune it. So far, no worries. Did you think you were illiterate before you found out about bad eyesight existing? No, I've always known in the back of my mind that I'm just a dumb person, so I feel like that goes kind of hand in hand. I thought that after LASIK you're like blind for the rest of the day. No. You're not meant to... So after the procedure, you're meant to put on these specific glasses to protect the UV rays, because you don't want to damage your eyes. And then I think it's like a week of using specific things to shelter your eyes, and then afterwards you have to wear... You're supposed to wear protective prescription sunglasses outside, which I never do. Aside from that, yeah, he should be good after that first week. It's kind of cool. You want ideas for content? I mean, yes and no. It's more like I need ideas on what you guys need for me to explain in greater detail specifically. Because I have a lot of things I'm going to do already, but if you guys have any particular ideas in general, anything in specific, I feel like it'd probably be a good idea to throw a suggestion in the Stardew Valley chat thing in Discord. 312 is not very good. Did you just use me as a leeway to plug your YouTube? Isn't that pretty sick how good I am at selling out indirectly? Somebody, it's like my brain works in such a weird way. Somebody says something completely unrelated. Like, you mentioned penguins. And then I can go like this. You ready? Check it out. Oh man, Plebo, penguins are also my favorite animal. I'm so glad you brought that up. I really like the way they slide. Like how I'm about to slide in selling out for my YouTube. Like, you know how sick that is? How smooth that transition is? It's so good. I can just do it. That's not a question. Just because you put a question mark in it doesn't make it a question. That doesn't make any sense. No, it doesn't. You can't quantify everything with a question mark to make it a question. How many kids do you have? A lot. My entire Discord's my community is my children. You should make a video of how many times you say the word reset in a stream. April or Yuta would kill me if I asked them to do that, but a good idea. You definitely don't have any problems. You definitely have to have some sort of narcissism or self-centeredness to stream. Like, I'm gonna be honest, you just have to. There's no way you go into the intention of streaming without having somebody wanting to watch you. You have to have some kind of trait that embellishes one of those self-centered things. You have to. Yes, you can. I mean, I didn't want to give it to Plebo. I was being a sore loser right there. It was a question. I just didn't want to answer it, so I was being a stubborn dummy. A comprehensive guide to Skull Cavern Iridium Farm for the beginners. Somehow the real knowledge is yet to be recorded anywhere. That actually is on the list of things to do, Crypto. Here, I'll give you guys a quick little TLDR of what I'm going to be doing. I'd like to go over the basics of farming, mining, foraging, fishing, and combat, and eventually maybe other things as well. But those are where I'd like to start off. I've been wanting to do that for like the last year. I have been putting it off for a very long time, but I kind of need to get back into it, so. Where's my child support? I can't tell you. I heard my name. Poor Yuta. Yuta, it's about video editing, so don't worry. Not important. Hi Bonnie, how you doing? Reset. Kitten asked me to do a video on an undisclosed amount of time of me solely saying the word reset, and I said that would be hell on my editors, April and Yuta. So I don't particularly want to do that. Although unrelated, but kind of related to your guys' stuff. I think in the middle of November is when I'm going to be able to do a specific YouTube thing about a kid's something or other, so I'm gonna need a poll for that at some point. Nobody should have allowed me to have access to a webcam. Why not? Like, every human is self-centered to a certain degree, so it gives a fuck, just treat whatever you want. Well, that's the thing, too, is that you kind of... People do things that they're interested in, typically, or they somehow get rewards from, right? So, yeah, naturally, everybody has some sort of self-centeredness to them, for sure. Like, I talk to you because I get enjoyment out of talking to you, and vice versa, right? Like, you Pepe laugh every time I talk. I also Pepe laugh at myself every time I interact with you. Like, it's a win-win. So, it's perfect. So you like to be watched? No comment. I'm the opposite. I just like to watch. Oh boy. You can't see you if you don't move. A meet and greet? I actually would genuinely like to do one of those at like the zoo, you know? You're self-centered. Cringe. I can smell you. What the fuck? Wow, I think I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick breather from that. We're not getting our rain totems today. Alright, so the plan is I'm going to run a trace, I forgot to say minutes of ads, and also I'm going to go ahead and do some be right back action, and I hope Lizard isn't around because Lizard does not like this, but I'm gonna play some words on stream at the same time, so feel free to enjoy the 3 minutes of ads as well as this little mini game. I will be back in a little bit. Good luck. Okay, this time I'll remember to leave up the board afterwards so you guys can look at your points before closing it. If you guys can max out a hype train, I'll put on the ears. If. Pog, April's here, Pog! I don't know why, but when Lucette wrote smacked, it made me laugh. That never ceases to amaze me at how like womp womp that music is. It's so like in your face. Again? No. You have movies to watch. One more? If you guys want one more, you have to do some kind of compensation for my time. You either have to be nice to me or you have to start a hype train. What's it gonna be, chat? What's it gonna be? We are very nice to you. Please. You look great with your fake glasses.
I vote the hype train.
You're not
Anybody ever said, like, looked at you and said, you the best?
You're not actually supposed to start one. I don't think it's... Yeah, it's too quick anyway. Dazzle, thanks so much for the gifted sub. Lee Chaton, thanks for the 100. Hi, Jorpid, a.k.a. Grandma Aggie. Thanks for the 100, buddy. Appreciate it.
Sellout train for words on stream and cat ears?
No cat ears, but... Definitely another round of, words, but that's it. No more.
Choo choo.
Ree, thanks for the 100. I appreciate it. I don't know if I said your name right. I feel like I never get it right. That's a compliment because cat ears for like 5 minutes. Why would I do that? Now, why would I do that? It's Halloween? What does that have to do with anything? And tomorrow's November. You sure you want to play this game? I saw a mouth and immediately thought someone was saying, watch your mouth. I honestly don't even know where they're at, so... Couldn't wear them if I wanted. I'm not going to confirm or deny that. But if your name's Miskin, you definitely know what I'm doing. I snapped them in half. True. They're broken. Definitely playing. Wow. I'm playing World of Warcraft? I haven't played that game since like January. Not that I would. ... Wire 3. I love those answers. Those are so good. I don't know if they're intentional, but they're pretty great. The meme ones are my favorite. Rit is pretty good. Wow, fantastic, guys. Very good. Nicely done. You shush it. Well, I see a word already. Let's see if anybody guesses it. Winky face? What? F is fake. That is true. F does start with F. It's probably the truest thing I've ever said. Tart. Is mustard tart or bitter? Isn't tart like kind of bittery? It's perfect? Well, yeah, of course. There's no doubt in my mind that mustard is the best condiment known to man and then some. Very pog true. Hi Nora, how you doing? What's good? What's shaking? Oops. Want to be shaken? I see one. This is the correct spelling of the color, by the way. Yeah, red. Let's go. Fishing for cashews. Oh yeah. Every time I get those, I would like the mixed bags or whatever. I would just eat the M&Ms and put everything back. I was a monster. Here, welcome in, Manixie. You were here earlier, but welcome back. M&Ms are good. I don't really know why they're with that pack of candy, but, or I mean, you know, mixed nuts or whatever, but I'm not gonna be weird about it. I'll embrace it. Cashews are definitely the best nuts aside from peanuts, though. Those are sick. I didn't leave? Oh no, I was just memeing because you typed here to guess in the game. I don't know if you caught this, but I kind of troll sometimes in a very terrible way. Sometimes. It's pretty rare. Thanks for lurking, though. Oh, by the way, this is your guys' last words on stream. You're getting cut off. BT dubs. So, do your best. Pistachios are tasty. I think cashews are my favorite. I don't like pistachios that much. Can't believe they put them in ice cream, too. Meanie. I won't fight you on that. It's 1 a.m. Oh. Dang, that's pretty late. Are you using my stream to sleep again? You know I have some pretty strong words in regards to that. What's the question mark? Good question. It's an I. No. It is an I. What do you mean? What time is nap time? Yeah. Kinda. I can't help you guys. It'd be too easy. We'd break the record for how well we pog off and stuff. I'm avoiding sleep by talking in chat. Maybe, actually. Oh, hey, it's Old Cat. Hello, Old Cat. Oh, man. What is ergs? Alright, let me go find out what ergs is. Ergs. A unit of work or energy equal to the work done by a force of 1 dyne. Okay, they're just making up words now. Also, Lee Chet, I saw that. 2 hours seems like a long time. I don't particularly I would not play this. Hey, Vento, did you change your name? Perhaps. You should have picked GTA 3 because that's where my nostalgia comes from. So, I don't know. Think about that next time, buddy. Nice new name. Hello, Blueberry, very blue. How are you doing? Gay Tony is from GTA 4. I never played that DLC, actually. Apparently it's really good. I didn't like 4 that much, though. I did like the guy that said, let's go bowling. Just because I heard it in a meme once. Fantastic. Very well done, guys. Doot, doot, doot. I only played 5. I just think the name's funny. How often can you change your name? Is it every month? Clean. I know that's in regards to the game, but I just think it's funny. I'm alright. How are you today? Did you have a good weekend? Weekend was pretty solid, yeah. I played the new Phasmophobia update, and it's pretty good. There's a lot that they added to it. Glad you're doing alright. Don't worry, we're big vibing and chilling today. I have no energy, so... I'm trying to emulate my dearest friend Ethan as well, so whenever chat stops being really good at this game, you'll see. You will see. You're being Ethan for Halloween, D:. How did you guess? Did you happen to see me earlier? Mayhaps? Oh yeah, quick question. I know you guys are playing a game and I don't want to interrupt you too much, but how many of you guys played Stardew Expanded? I glanced earlier, but you had to get your foot wrapped. I gotcha, I gotcha. Hopefully your little foot is doing all right. You only play good games like Clash of Clan? Bento, you can't come in here and just demean me in front of everybody. It's kind of fricked up, dude. Have not, but interested? Yeah, I'm gonna do that after this run. What's up, J-Ma? How you doing? Soto, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. That is literally the only thing I do here. Yeah, me too. And I only play Stardew. I mean, Variety, Copium. Lots of variety. Hurry up with the run then. I'm stalling so I don't have to. I would never, but if I did, that's what I would do. We're going on strike. No more resets. Maybe a little reset. Maybe a little one. Thanks for chilling, J-Ma. Have a good night, buddy. Did you guys pog? You guys definitely pogged. Our record's 28, so I think you can beat it. Make me proud. My dudes. Pogged it. You truly did. Man, I'm tired. Complain. Did you take a good stretch during your break? I sure did. Although, I might need to take another one because I need to grab some water. Been feeling tired as well. It is towards the end of the day. Kind of makes sense. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave the hands... I'm gonna leave you guys in the hands of Le Chaton. I'll be right back in like 15 seconds. I went to grab food, but it was not there. It's because Joe left. Oh, you guys lost! Oh no! I was expecting it to go another little bit. Unlucky. Unlucky. Maybe next time, guys. You always see the best in us. You are so wise and kind. This couldn't possibly be because you guys are trying to make me. Let you play again, right? Not at all, right? I thought we were done. I have to pee. Yeah, it's break time, fellas. We're just gonna be vibing for the rest of the night, I think. Oh, hey, Ethan. Hello. It's me, freaking Ethan. I don't want to restart my game on it. I mean, close my game. I mean, accidentally lose internet. Where are the cat ears? I don't know. You gotta find them. You keep telling me you misplaced them. Speaking of being misplaced, I misplaced them, and I have no idea where they could possibly be. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. Why? Wait, what? How do I have so much? Oh, because I brought those. That's why. Unlucky. What's up, Moon Devil? How you doing? What's going on? What about a bow? What did you guys dress up for as Halloween stuff today? Or did you? You guys dress up as anything cool? That's definitely overkill. I'll watch another movie, but it's lunchtime in an hour? Why don't you just watch it during lunch? Put on the cat ears? Nope. You want to dress as me? How would you dress as me? You'd have to let your hair grow out. And then get a weird widow's peak receding line thing. I mean, I guess you can emulate the physical appearance. I'm too unique like all the other streamers to be emulated in terms of what I say. That actually might be true though. I dressed up as a sexy Twitch chatter. It is kind of weird that Halloween has kind of devolved into that. I mean, I guess maybe that's always been its thing. But you basically take anything and apply the adjective sexy to it, and bam, you have a costume. True. A cat, ironically enough. Yeah, weren't you wearing them today? Or is that yesterday? I thought you were one of those hairband things before it was just your hood. Oh, okay. Okay. What's up, Brooke? How you doing, buddy? Did you sign up for the sweet Junimo cart thing? I have to add a command to it because I didn't get an opportunity to do that yet. I had to spend somewhat close to an hour messing with my green screen because I got it fixed finally. I still have to fix it more, but it's like genuinely decent now. Oops. I dressed up. Wait, I read that. I did not. It's not really a thing here. It's kind of weird to think that it's like not a thing, but it's also kind of nice because you don't have people like hitting your door at like crazy hours of the night, which is super nice. Your cowardice shall be your downfall. Well, I didn't say... Okay. Do we need to be nice to you still? No. You never need to. A rat jam wouldn't kill you, though. A sexy stop sign. What's the worst thing that could be like a sexy version of something? I'm thinking like a pencil, not even a mechanical one, just like the yellow one with like the really bad eraser. That'd be the worst kind of costume. That just sounds so bad. It'd cause turmoil to people that would see that. The cutest little bumblebee at my door? Was it like a honeybee? I like those guys. They're very nice. Unless they feel threatened and they sting you. That's pretty sad, yeah, though. Were we supposed to be nice? Vento, you're exempt from that rule. You don't have to be. She just stared at me? Wholesome. You know Minecraft has bees in it, right? Saying. And then I said happy Halloween and threw candy at her. Ah, the old switch. What is it called? Bait and switch. That's what it is. I noticed the green screen looked different. It should be cleaner. It's less broken, but it needs to be ironed. A trunk or treat? What's that, Talon? Hello, by the way. Poop? Yeah, I guess that one would be kind of foul too. Unless it's like the emoji, I guess. I don't know. Oh, hey, Shelby. I'm trying to remember the last time I dressed up for Halloween. It's been a very, very long time. 6. Okay, list a couple of things that would just be really bad. Is like sexy versions of itself. I think that the sexy Ninja Turtles would be bad, or Splinter or something. I think they'd just be terrible. Sexy Among Us? Oh my god. Maybe like a toothbrush would be bad too. The mom and dad dressed as Team Rocket Grunts. Kids dressed as Ash and Pokemon Go Trainer. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. If I ever accidentally have kids, I'd force them to do stuff like that too. I'm about to get hit. Oh, never mind. I asked him, am I under arrest? He just wanted the candy, but his parents laughed. Nice. That kid had authority too. He would have taken you to jail. You basically bribed your way out of that one. I'm gonna disappear for a week, so I'm not ignoring you. Are you going on vacation or something? That's cool. Hopefully it's a good thing to disappear or whatever for. Very neat. Oh hey Joe. Oh hey. Playing it casual, playing it cool. Cards close to the vest. Geoduck? What is a Geoduck? It sounds like Geodude and Psyduck had a kid. It's basically Psyduck with arms. Just a yellow ball with huge biceps. A nail gun? That's pretty bad too. It's a phallic clam? Oh. So not what I said. I see. He only uses this so the family that owns the house doesn't recognize the background and find. Man, one day, if I ever get a wiki about that, I can't wait to see all the fan theories and shit like that. It's like one of the coolest things to think about for me. It's probably the most narcissistic thing I have is like when you guys do stuff. That's like my favorite thing is when you guys generate memes. Sexy Mayo is disgusting. Sexy Teletubbies. I can get behind that. That sounds pretty sick. Basically, a group of people get together, decorate their trunks? Oh, I see. I gotcha. I gotcha. I guess it's kind of self-explanatory. I've never heard that, though. So, Yes, just regular Teletubbies. Kind of surprised there's never a green Teletubby. Catheter? I don't know, dude. I don't really want to expand on that. Intestines? Okay. Isn't that just like a bunch of linked hot dogs, basically? I don't know how else you'd make it. Hi, Brooke. How are you doing? How was the Animal Crossing earlier? Are you excited for the new update? Even though I think I've asked you like 4 times now. Hope so. Honeymoon. Wait, you can't just keep having honeymoons? It's just called a vacation, no? I thought you were only allowed 1 honeymoon. How does that work? Did you guys get remarried? Do I not know the rules of how the honeymoon stuff works? Can get behind Teletubbies. I always thought Teletubbies was really creepy, especially because of the giant child baby thing laughing and giggling in the sky. I always thought that was really freaky. Sexy wiggles? I don't think it'd be that bad. I feel like somebody's probably done it already. Crossing animals, nice. Very excited. Good. All I know is that there's a guy named Brewster, and there's a dude that came out a long time ago who's a sloth. His name's like Leaf. I don't remember that game very well though. Can I go on a honeymoon with someone if I don't get married? Well, isn't honeymoon? I thought the honeymoon was like the vacation after the wedding. Am I dumb? Is it possible to have multiple with the same person without getting divorced? I don't know the rules of marriage at all. I don't really pay attention to it. Are Teletubbies ETs? You know how like people have really profound thoughts and stuff? Like you have that one guy who's sitting there with his fist on his face and he's like having really deep philosophical questions and asking questions about like life. And we're sitting here like, are Teletubbies really sexy? I feel like maybe we should use our brain power for other things. Sexy Franklin? Isn't that the turtle? Office. Wasn't that one of your aliases on League of Legends, Amanda? But for real, what are they? I don't know, dude. You make what is the term? You make them what you will, or I don't know. The moon is made of cheese, not honey. How do you know? Have you ever been there? Honeymoon is when the moon gets really... Guys, please, I don't know what a honeymoon is, I guess. Apparently I'm too dumb. Don't make me Google it. I don't want to feel more lonely. Look up the definition of honeymoon. It's like two people recently wed going on vacation to celebrate their marriage together. It's like, no, please stop. Oh, hey, congrats, Lee Chad, by the way, on the honeymoon. It'll be PogChamp. Sexy Tom Nook. Potato. Oh my god, are you doing the thing with the guy that's doing the tapping? Without the marriage, why are you forcing me into shackles of marriage just to get a vacation? I really want to go to that water park, and I feel like that'd be a really good honeymoon. I just want to go down the slide covered in Vaseline to see how fast I can go. Plus, Vaseline's good for cuts. For some reason, I'm finding a lot more scratches and cuts and stuff. I don't know why. Maybe. No, this is perfect. Yeah, the turtle. I'm surprised none of you guys said sexy, Furby. The grossest thing I can think of would be a Furby. I'm surprised you remember. I remember because the icon was red. I don't know what it was a picture of, but it was red. I remember the weirdest things. Like, I feel like everybody has a memory that is kind of also on the same page, but for some reason I remember the most bizarre things. Like, out of the blue, I'll remember that Yuta's other account is called, like, Everins or something. I have no idea why. Who said we can't use our braids for both? What do you think the weirdest sexy costume could possibly be? Probably, like, Grimace. No, that's not true, because Grimace will be thick. Fuck, dude, that's too hard. I think Furby probably is the worst one. I'll go to the water park with you, but I won't marry you. Okay. I don't even know where water parks would be over here. How much trouble do you think I'd get in if I went down a water slide like face first. Solo honeymoon is peak play? Like self-care? I'm gonna gamble it, whatever. This day is never gonna end, is it? I haven't been playing it very well, but like, I don't know how we get 3 rain totems with the lowest quantity every time. Excuse me, sexy Furby. That's the grossest thing I've ever heard. Stop, this nightmare needs to end now. Stop it. Maybe because furries or Furbies are sexy already. Furbies are scary because they remind me of gremlins. Vacations, you say? I'm in. It's a vacation where you pay for me, Miskin. I'm off the clock though. I refuse to be entertaining on my days off. Linus is already sexy. That's true. Also, I don't know why, but I have a weird mental block with using the term sexy, like actually. I don't mind using it for like this kind of meme, but like normally I feel like the word has been weird. And I just can't wrap my head around it. I don't like using the term. It's weird. Entertaining? Yes. I like him thick, confirmed. I don't know if that's a secret though, is it? Typo? I thought you were just making fun of how I said something. Which is very classless. But it turns out I was the classless one the whole time. Fuck. Thought I can get there in time. Sexy World of Warships game with 350 historically accurate votes. Wow, that's crazy. Dude, I can't wait to do another sellout stream so we have another weird catchphrase to say. I don't think I did a good job of making that sound organic, by the way, because I don't know how you make that sound organic. I don't know how you throw in the term organically. Wow, this game has over 350 historically accurate ships. How do you say that organically? I don't understand. Sexy Yoda. True. Sexy Tamagotchi. Sexy Hitler. Yeah, I don't really think you can make that guy sexy. His atrocities kind of ruined his image for me, you know? Good try, though. The Portland Zoo trip could be a honeymoon for all of chat. I like how it was supposed to be initially just me, Ethan, and Riley, and now there's like 30 people involved. I don't know how that's gonna go with COVID restrictions either. It's like... Hey, Ethan, do you want to go to the zoo? And then chat's like, what is it? Oh yeah, the meme was, you son of a bitch, I'm in. And I'm like, wait, no. No. How many are going now? Speculating a decent number. It's actually evolved into something like... How much? 7 people maybe right now? Maybe 8? And then afterwards, it's evolved into like exterior plans too. So definitely like a Friday night or Saturday afternoon into late Saturday kind of thing. I mean, I love community meetups, so I'm fine with it, but it's weird to see the evolution of my plans turn into chat's plans. I had a very specific image I wanted to go do this in, and that image is gone. Fuck. But I do like to go to the zoo. I'm a sucker for looking at the Zaboomafus and the penguins. So. November 1st? Oh yeah, every Sunday in November we're going to be playing good old-fashioned variety. So next week, I think the plan is at some point I'm going to play The Sims to do another shell thing. And then on top of that, I'll probably end up playing like... I had a couple other things I wanted to do. I think I'm supposed to play that dating simulator as well at some point. And then... what else? I'm not sure. I love a man in uniform, though. Are the Teletubbies always in uniform? They are, aren't they? Man, imagine working off the clock. That sounds awful. Man, those Teletubbies have it hard. Justice for the Tubbies. Tubies. Maybe just DM them next time? No. I'm a very open person. I don't care if people know my personal plans. It's really weird how, like, hypocritical I am when I say that, because I refuse to tell you guys the things about my past. But I have no issue with talking about private things in public. I don't really understand where the line is, but it's there somewhere. Ouch. It's derived from the Scandinavian practice of drinking mead or fermented honey during the first month of marriage in order to improve the likelihood of conception. For the man or the woman? I feel like if you're trying to conceive a kid, isn't drinking alcohol bad for both people? Like, I don't want to get TMI here, but I've heard something about, what is the phrase? Something about whiskey and Richard, maybe? Scandinavians might be a bit backwards on that one. I'm not sure. I would never hang out with you IRL. Bento, you know our synergy IRL would be really good, right? I'm just as trolly as I am on stream as I am off stream. In fact, I think Bambi said I was worse in stream than I was on stream. I wish she was here to corroborate, though. Not collaborate, corroborate. Corroborate. Can you still go with Ethan and not tell anybody when you go? We'll be fine. I mean, at this point, I'm already committed. It's like a community meetup, basically. So. Dream Daddy? I think that's the one that April told me to do. And I'm really, really bad about listening to what people tell me to do. So, yes, I'll probably end up doing it. Man, I'm playing like garbage today. Like hot trash. I guess the luck kind of makes it really bad, but still. You're gonna play Dream Daddy? Yes, on one of the Sundays. Village? Hell no, I'm not spending $60 to play that one time. Flashbacks to Sword, whatever that one game is. Sword, Shield, or Pokemon. I don't know what the Legend of Zelda game is. I'll go back to it one day, Copium. Oh, the Teletubbies, that's their skin? Dude, you're always walking around with a television in your chest? That's insane. Man out of uniform? Huh. Nude Teletubbies? What in the hell would that even look like? Wouldn't that just look like their face, but everywhere and... 5 GHC? A Whiskered Richard. Well, yeah, what else would you call it? Whiskered Richard. Is it still the same day? Yeah, I don't understand how we're getting this screwed by RNG. It's a slightly negative day. Like it's barely under the bar. And I've had to restart this day all day today. I know I'm not playing the best, but like I don't understand how consistently bad this is. We've gotten 3 rain totems from 3 chests, which is not good enough to keep, unfortunately. We need a lot more than that. We need at least 2 or 3 from 1 chest. Because I have like 4 left. That's not enough, fuck. 67 is what I need. I'm gonna watch a K-drama so I can feel worse about my love life. Be right back. Okay. Enjoy Squid Games. Somebody who's dated 2 alcoholics, I confirm that Whiskey Richard is very real. Alright, I think we're all adults here. It's called Whiskey Dick. If you guys are shocked to hear me say the word dick, I'm sorry. It's better than talking about hair on the body, though. Which just makes me think of Sasquatch. Do you think that was just a really, like, hairy person that just wasn't shaving? Probably, right? Or it could have been a tree silhouette or something. I'm telling, stop. Oh, that's unfortunate. How many resets has it been? Way too many. You can do it. Today's the day. Yes, today is the day. I feel it in my bones. What is a whiskey dick? It's when pee-pee don't work when alcohol's involved. I don't know how else to dumb it down. And also make it not sound like... I don't know. I guess that's the best way of me describing it. I don't really think you can dumb it down anyway. I think that's just kind of it. You don't feel like Googling it. It's slang for a man having a hard time having blood flow in a specific region. So, there you go. Are there any, like, conspiracy theories you guys believe? I'm a visual learner. Can you show me? Just make sure it's cold and look down and you'll be good. It's basically the same thing. Joe said dick. Haha. Stop. Thank you, Chief, for the hyper support. Imagine a deflated balloon. I don't feel like a deflated balloon is a very good representation of what happens downstairs, but I feel like the idea of one is probably as good as it's gonna get. Imagine a deflated balloon. I just can't help but think of what are those fish that like expand? The Hufflepuff fish. It just reminds me of that. I have a feeling if your thing looks like that, you might need help. I'm not sure. Impotence. Yes. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. I don't remember what that fish is called, but it's yellow. And it gets really big when it gets threatened. But, like, the alcohol is the catalyst for the reverse in this situation. So when you feel threatened to put on a show, you get stage fright and it doesn't work. So instead of getting big and puffy, you get small and shrivelly. That's probably the closest I can get to describing it without using the words. That's not great. Bigfoot was just me going out to get milk in the winter. Huh. I actually think it's more entertaining to try and describe something without using like the direct definition of something. It's way more entertaining to me to try and finagle a definition as opposed to saying like, if you drink alcohol, you have a hard time performing with your partner. Epstein didn't kill himself? No, dude, he did. I don't know how to I don't know how to meme on that other than say yes he did. Of course he did. The 2 guards clearly just didn't look at the right time for half an hour or whatever the duration was. Of course he did. Everything bad about the CIA? Dude, they didn't do a lot of bad things, okay? I could list a few, but I don't want to because I don't want to be added to a list. Takes out teeth. Oh yeah, do old people have to clean their teeth or dentures and stuff? I'm imagining they do. Probably have to brush them, right? If you're just gumming. I don't need an answer to that because I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. Otherwise it'd be kind of disgusting. Or I guess they could just replace it. What? Dude, are you serious? Why? Okay. I'm gonna roll it down. If I unlucky this, then I guess we're resetting. The moon is made of honey. I think the moon is just a giant rock. But interesting. I don't have a way to confirm that or deny it. I'll have to ask my friend Buzz Lightyear. Because they're making a weird movie about him, I guess. Do you guys see that? It actually looks kind of cool. I like Toy Story. Hufflepuff. Oh, pufferfish. Thank you. Yeah, I can never remember its name. We live in a simulation. History is fake. Yeah, I don't know. That one seems like it could be possible. But fair enough. That's why all the bees are disappearing. They're flying home because the earth is fucked. Yeah, do you think they live on the moon because it's made of honey? Or maybe they left the moon because they already made it honey and they're doing that to the earth, but we're fighting back. Honeybees are actually bad. The magic bullet JFK thing? I actually don't know that theory at all. I don't really look into conspiracy theories. Sexy blob. That is a pretty terrible one. I like that. Thank you, Sauber. It just reminds... When I look at the blobfish, it just reminds me of Squidward. He just looks super mad. Or depressed. I'm not sure which one. My mom likes to catch... How does she catch them? Does she just, like, calm them down, or... What does she do? The 5th Hogwarts house no one talks about. The Hufflepuff fish. The most neutral of neutral, yeah. The most neutral group. They are neither for chaos nor against it. They are the most casual group. That's why you don't hear about them in the stories, is because they never picked a side. Excellent use of finagle. Thanks. It's an underrated word, I think. Oops. I don't believe any conspiracy theories because my mom believes a lot of them, and it annoys me. Some of them are kind of preposterous, but it does make for an interesting conversation to ask somebody's perspective as to why they believe that birds are CIA drones. I'm not saying I indulge you guys, but sometimes I have to because I don't understand how it's possible that you think that birds are drones. I mean, it explains where all of our tax money goes, I guess. They dissolve over the course of the day like hard candy and they put new teeth in the next day. See, that makes sense. It's like the same vein as to why people, like, instead of washing their clothes, they'll just buy new clothes. I like that. Chad Lightyear. Yeah, I can't wait for them to make the Mindhunter episode on Sid from Toy Story. I'm not saying that kid has problems, but I feel like you shouldn't torture toys. I feel like that might be a little bit of a stepping stone to his future activities. Oops. Damn, I am very slow today. We have the same problem. Make that the 3 of us. Blobfish looks like it does. because it exploded when it was taken out of the depths, not enough pressure to maintain its form. That's what they want you to think. Blobfish are just like that because they got enlightened to the world. They understand the struggles of day-to-day life as a human being, and it just makes them really sad. That's why they look like that. It has nothing to do with the pressure from the super immense depths that we found them in. Really, really need to find the ladder here. Wow, that was rough. That took a long time. She goes fishing for them in Florida? You know, thinking from the perspective of the fish, I don't think I'd want to be caught, especially if I got, like, eaten afterwards. I don't think as a fish I'd like getting a barbed hook in my mouth, you know? That sounds painful. Lunchtime? Enjoy your food, buddy. I'll catch you later. Speaking of food, I left food out today, like an hour ago, and I went downstairs to eat it during the break and it was gone. I was gonna eat the rest of my paschetti and it was not there. I literally was like, hey, could you not put this away? And my mom's like, yeah, I got you. I went downstairs and she put it away. I was like, okay, thanks. Frick. Todd stole it? Yeah, and he washed the dish too. It was wild. We already know where our tax money goes. Yeah, it goes to Twitch Prime subscriptions. The government really likes to support the independent worker that is the content creator on Twitch. True. Sounds like it should be Yiddish, but it isn't. It's such a good word. I don't even know what Yiddish means. I don't know what it means to Yiddish. Music's kind of creepy. Dude, we're in dire straits right now. This is crazy. I just want totems. I heard it was because they got married and let themselves go. Oh, the blobfish? Unfortunate. I don't feel like that has actual merit behind it. I feel like once you get married, it doesn't make you like automatically gain weight. I've never been married though, so it could just be pure speculation on my part. When Kirby absorbs your powers but only gets crippling depression? Ah yes, you must be from Portland as well. The innate feeling of just perpetual depression is something that's pretty standard here. That sucks though. Hopefully you can laugh a little bit here and there in this streamies. Oh, that's really interesting, actually. Wow, that's the most pretentious thing I've said today. I just came up with an idea or question. If Kirby absorbed you, what is the like strong power it would take? Thank you, Saber, for this segue. He would just get like a really big mouth and long hair, and he would never shut up. That's what Kirby would get. Alright, it's time to switch it to something else because this is too creepy for me. You don't want a lip piercing? Where did that come from, Minixie? Of course I want a lip piercing. I want all sorts of piercings. Todd stole it. Don't step to the Todd squad. True. He's a menace. He steals stuff. Mom spaghetti now? Kinda, yeah. A little bit. Yiddish is Jewish? Okay, I actually knew what that was then. I wasn't actually sure, but turns out I did know the whole time. Do cats eat pasta? Cats will eat anything that's salty. You don't typically want them to eat stuff though like that. Apathy? Lackadaisicalness? My cat-like sleeping ability. Cats are kind of bad at sleeping. Like, they're good at laying down somewhere and trying to fall asleep, but they can never stay asleep. I don't know if anybody's ever noticed that, but my cats are horrendous at sleeping. Thank goodness. Fishing. Oh, you dabble with the fish there, Manixie? Or you're just responding to what I... Never mind. I want a sanitary lip piercing if I was to get one. I don't want one by force thinking it's food. Imagine me going to McDonald's and then I'm like, yeah, can I get the McDouble or whatever it's called? And then I take a bite and all of a sudden I have this giant piercing in my lip. That sounds kind of painful. Oh, you guys want to hear something really cool, by the way? So last night, I couldn't sleep because I was super hungry, and usually I drank some... Well, I'm telling you anyway. And I usually drink water to fight the desire of food, but I was like actually super hungry this time, so I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go downstairs and make myself a grilled cheese sandwich. And I'm really good at cooking things that take zero skill. So I went downstairs and I checked the stove, and the iron skillet, that's what we call it, it's called a skillet, was really dirty and wasn't clean. So I was like, okay, well, I really don't want to spend money. It's like 4 in the morning at this point. Close to, no, it's like close to 5? It's like 4-ish. It's a little late. Thanks for the follow, buddy, appreciate it. And I start cleaning it a little bit. And I'm just like, I really don't want to clean this right now. I'm just super hungry. I just want to get food. So I decided to get in the car and go get some McDonald's breakfast, right? Like a classy individual that I am. So I go over there. I drive the allotted time. I show up. And then I was like, hello, I would like 2 McGriddles, please, to go. You know, because you have to specify when you're in the drive-thru. And then I pulled up at the window, and the lady was like, I don't know what she said, but she said some like weird gibberish, and she talked really, really fast. Something about like cash only or something or other. But I didn't have to pay for my food. She said like some weird gibberish about how I didn't have to pay because something about the card or something. So a friend told me the systems must have been down. And so I walked away with free food from McDonald's. I didn't spend any money that day. It was awesome. Unlike this floor. This is actually really terrible pacing. So it was pretty cool. That's my story. Hi, Trident. How are you doing? Wiggle your ears? Can you do that? I can do that if I move my entire upper face. Kirby would get a gross recovering foot and a disabled foot. No, I said positive things, Blueberry. I mean, the healing part is positive. But usually when you describe something as gross, that's a negative adjective. Unless you take pride in your gross foot. You're supposed to say something positive. This day is somehow worse than any day I've ever played in this game. This is killing me internally. I love the feeling of getting piercings. How many piercings do you have, Amanda? I feel like the worst piercing to get... Well, for me it'd be any kind because I don't like wearing things, but I've seen some pretty cool ones. I think a Richard piercing would probably hurt way too much personally. I don't get the appeal of it, actually. I didn't put those away. Oh, that's so bad. Frick. That was a really fast time, too, but I'm just gonna be late because of it. Oh, you're the Bullet G? There's no way I get... Nobody is gonna come up to me in person and say, oh my god, it's you. The man from the TV, the funny guy, the dude that makes me laugh on the rare occasion. It's you. There's no way, right? It would be cool if I got recognized or something, but I'm not very social typically when it's off stream. So I feel bad for the person who has the interaction with me in that case. If you microwaved a grilled cheese, no. I did not, sir. Don't take me to silly jail. I did not do that. I bet you could, though. I don't want to try it. I love your I'm not going to clean the skillet. I tried to. There was too much, like, crud in there, so I just gave up. I didn't want to clean someone else's mess. Speaking of, I want to know who my chaotic evil people are in chat. When you guys are doing the laundry, which people in here clean the lint? Who takes the lint out every time, regardless of whether it's theirs or not? Oh, nice. You got away with Hamburglary. It was a pretty pog moment. I literally sat there with a credit card in my hand, my left hand, and I was sitting there like kind of... Like I took the bag out and I expected to like, you know, give her the credit card, but she just didn't say anything about it afterwards. So I was like, okay, and I slowly drove away. It was kind of cool and weird at the same time. You look pretty different off stream. How do I look? I mean, I guess maybe you have to look down on me a little bit more, but that's probably about it. But to be fair, you also don't see me standing up a tall 5'4" with 6-inch heels on. Come to Brazil. Oh my god, how? How is this? What are the odds of finding 4 rain totems in one day, separately each time, the bare value of 1? I don't understand this game. How? That's so unlikely. I don't understand. We should have been done with this day so long ago, please. Anything but that. Me because it's a fire hazard? Oh, not every time. No, always. Always take out the lint. I don't do it because it's a fire hazard. I take the lint out. I'm not trying to turn into charcoal. It feels to me that like it's the same energy as like going to the store and putting away a shopping cart. You don't have to do it, but you probably should. I do it regardless, before and after. That's my one humble brag, I guess. You put in more effort on stream? You're damn right I do. It's really weird because the bar is down here, right? And off stream it somehow gets lower. I do not care how people perceive me, off stream or on. I notice it isn't drying as well. I take it out. I'm trying to think of other tests that indirectly determine how somebody acts. Lint. Yeah, I like belly button lint. It's my favorite. Collect it. I live alone, so the lint's always mine. Fair enough. I guess it's a bit different if it's your own. I live with people, and I will always take out the lint. It's like hard-coded. I'll always do it regardless of whether it's mine or not. I could not look down on you any more than I already do. Trust me, there's room. There's always room. It performs better if you take out the lint. I wonder how many people don't take the shopping cart back every time. I don't think there's ever been a time where I remember not taking it back. I think that has been so deeply instilled that my roots will always suggest to take it back regardless of my situation. Even if I'm going to be late because of it or something, I'll always take it back. Always. I always put carts away. Always. It's just like the same energy to me as like you're sitting in a movie theater, right? A movie theater. You're chilling, you're vibing, whatever. At the end, for some reason you were feeling daring today. And let's say you won the lottery so you could afford one thing from the concession stand. you buy yourself a bag of small popcorns with your winnings, right? Because you're feeling daring that day. And so when you buy half a bag of small popcorn with your lottery winnings, you're left with residue. You throw it away when you're done. Seemingly easy, right? I don't understand why people don't do that. They just leave it on the ground or something. That never... It never made sense to me. It's so easy just to put it in your pocket or hold on to it and just toss it, you know? Super wild. You know what? I'm doing this. Goodbye, auto grabber. Huh, didn't know that. You always put it back? Good. Good. Just imagine if the shopping cart hits your car, always put them away. I just put it back to make somebody's life easier too. They already have to work a job, pushing around carts. Why make it harder by just leaving them randomly, sporadically spread out? It's like cleaning up after yourself in a public place. Sure, if you don't, somebody else will do it, but my philosophy is that you should never make someone else's job harder on purpose. True. Very true. I don't really get why some people do that. Again, let me interject. If you guys have questions about the game, feel free to ask. Otherwise, I will not talk about the game because I've already talked about this game to hell and back. So please feel free to interject at any time. I will not bully you for your questions unless I know you already. Because the chances of you asking a dumb question if I know you are already very high. That's why I say that. I try to always think about how my actions will affect others. It's pretty nice of you. I don't ever think like that. I just try and do the nice thing. I mean, I guess indirectly, kind of, but not like with every possible action. I'm not going to go to the DMV and be like, how does renewing my license or my registration affect the guy behind me? You know? If you decide to not buy something from the grocery store, do you bring it back to the place it came from? Yep. That one, however, I have been guilty of placing things back on like shelves that they don't belong. That is true, actually. I've done that. I'm not going to pretend I'm holier than thou. I've definitely done that. When I go to the grocery store by myself, there's no chance I'll grab something and then leave it. I'll go put it back in the right place. If I'm with somebody, chances are pretty good they'll tell me to go put something back. And I won't. Pretty much only happened when I was younger, though. Because otherwise now it's like, I pick something up and I know I want to buy it. Rather than like, sit there and ponder whether I want to waste my money on it or whatever and then not actually buy it. 100% put it away. I'm not even going to grab it unless I need it or want it. Even now when I'm with other people, I don't do that. Because I only buy it for myself, or if somebody wants something, I'll get it for them. Quarter of the time, no, that's because of rush or emergency. True. Last minute thing, I give it back to the person at the register. Workers would rather it be handed back at the register rather than inventory in random spots. True. Also, never do this. I've never done it. But don't ever take something out of like the frozen refrigerated section and then decide that you don't want it and put it back on like the shelf for somebody to find. Like that never made sense to me. I've seen that before and it's just like perplexing to me. Are there sharks in this game? Yes, actually there are. You see them the one time you go to the island for the very first time and you can see some fins that are objectively shark fins. So they are in the game technically. I don't believe you can interact with them, however. Great question. Yeah, exactly. The gallon of milk thing, I've seen that before and it doesn't make any sense. Literally, actually. That doesn't make sense, but don't worry about it. The people who just leave Starbucks cups sitting randomly on the shelf in the store, yeah, or like on set for Game of Thrones, man, that drove me nuts. Awful. The worst. Nah, I should have built that up like a little bit more. Like, even more annoying would be the fact that people have Starbucks cups in very important scenes in a certain Game of Thrones where it was left at their feet. So dumb, man. I don't know if you guys have seen Game of Thrones, but clearly people are very disheveled. Is that the right word? Disgruntled? Whatever. They're upset about the ending of it, which is very fair. And there was a couple of scenes where props were not taken off of stream, or sorry, off of the set, and there was a Starbucks cup behind one of the actors' legs when they were doing a very important diplomatic scene. Very good. Like, good job, you're incompetent. Yeah. Yeah. In the scene, are you serious? Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm sure you can Google it. They should add more sharks. Sharks are cool. Sharks are big and scary. Also the ones that are docile. Like hammerheads, I think, are not aggressive or something. I think great white sharks also are like that, unless they're hungry. But that's like any cold-blooded animal or whatever. Or killer animal, I don't know what their term is. How some people just don't flush. Yeah, I don't get that either. That always astounded me. Like, I don't understand that, ever. That one is like such a mind-blowing one to me. It doesn't take much effort to just hit the button to, like, you know... That one's so strange. I don't understand the logic with that one at all. Like, I don't think there is logic involved, I guess. Maybe that's the whole thing behind it. That's so weird to me. Is why people who park over the yellow lines, or the people that park over the yellow lines or park sideways. I don't get those people either. I'm not going to say I'm a saint again and say that I park like perfectly every time, because that's not true. There's times where I park close to the yellow line, but never over, because that's your like a little spot, you know? I don't like this day, man. How is this luck like this? It can't be this bad. It's slightly negative, and we're somehow just not getting that much iridium or iron. Granted, I do miss a little bit, but it's really... It shouldn't be this bad. It's crazy, man. Starbucks is so big. Yeah, they expanded to Westeros. That's true. Discount chicken they sell for it like 70% off they just found on the shelf? Very possible, yeah. They were drinking it. That'd be really funny, Sturkey, if they were drinking it in the middle of the scene. Like when they were done talking. I don't even remember who, which character had it. But as soon as they were done, they just reach over and pick it up and start drinking it mid-scene. Oh my god, I love it. How do you do that fast? Speed buff times 2, basically. And to make it even more confusing, I'll try and explain myself. Hi, Dai. How you doing? Food buff is separate from a liquid drink coffee buff. So spicy eel combined with triple shot gives you 2 speed, so you move really fast. If you want to move faster, you can use like a savage ring. So when you kill enemies, it gives you +1 speed temporarily, so you get +3 speed total. Not to overload you or anything, but hopefully that helps a little bit. Thanks for the question. I've pet a shark? Oh, apex predators, yeah. Some of them don't attack unless they're hungry, so it kind of makes sense. Man, thanks for the paw, buddy. Appreciate it. They don't want to eat humans. They just explore the world with their mouths. It's not their fault. Alright, we got a shark sympathizer over here. Take him away, boys. Take him away. Some people don't check. Yeah. Thank you, Amanda. Used to park really badly because I was in a rush and people would leave me notes. Yeah, that one is different. I feel like that can be mitigated by changing habits. But I've been, since a young age, been very instilled about my time. like, you have to be 15 minutes early, I think is what the deal is for me, because if you're not 15 minutes early, you're late or something. So with that mentality, I'm never late, I'm always early. Or should I say on time. So I don't know where that mentality came from, but it's been pretty instilled in my head. It could help you too if you're late all the time. You got it, buddy. You're welcome. I'll get back in your car and fix my parking. I do too. Like if I mess up now, like literally the other day, Friday, we went and watched Dune, and I thought I was parking really close to the guy behind me because I'm super used to my mom's like navigation thing in the back, which is really cool, so I don't even have to turn around anymore. But my personal car is really old, so I don't have that technology. And it's really cool to be able to do that in the newer cars, but again, I don't have that, so I wasn't able to do it. So I had to wing it, right? Caveman style. And I had like 3 feet of space. So I got in my car and reparked, and it was all gravy. It was a Targaryen woman who had the coffee. She said in between games she was drinking the coffee and didn't notice it was on set for the take that they kept. That's really funny. God, I hate that show so much. It went downhill for me after season 4. Ever since the... I don't want to go back into that show. I just want to leave it in the past. Never mind. It was fun for a while, though. Yeah, Talon. That's what I was raised to believe. Regardless of whether it's true or not, it's super deeply instilled, so... I get really bad anxiety if I'm late. So I make sure that I am on time. Well... It's mostly on time to things that I'm going there for the first time. Because on stream, I don't have a problem being late. At all. So... yeah. Punctuality is key. That's what I was raised to believe. I'm with you in that boot. Man, this is a really rough day. Why is it so bad? I'm really actually curious if I should predictor this, just to see how bad the luck is today. I don't know how it's so consistently bad. Even if we have the lowest possible, very slightly unlucky, it should not be this bad. There's no way it can consistently be this terrible. It just doesn't make any sense at all. We're slightly late going in, like 30 minutes. We have all day to do this. I don't know how this checks out to be so consistently horrible. I might have to just do a day without it and then take it and then tomorrow do it. Am I a military kid by chance? I am not, no. My uncle was, and me and him didn't get along when he tried to instill some military, things, so. That's the one thing I never understood. I'm not shitting on those in the military, but like, military is vastly different than civilian life. And to try and bring that back and instill it on your kids, or your nephew, me in this case, it just doesn't work. Like, that, I genuinely feel that to be true, regardless of whether it's not a right or wrong or whatever. It just doesn't have a place. It did a lot more harm than it did good, so. Drinky. When I say we need to leave at X time and he's not ready to go by then, that's always weird too, is that when people don't respect your time. That one, again, I'm kind of fickle about just because I grew up again in a household that punctuality is the norm kind of deal, so if somebody's slightly late, it drives me fucking crazy. I've gotten a lot better about it, but like, it used to be really bad. The House of Dragon show next year? I might give it a try. I just didn't. It's really weird to me. I can understand being turned off if it's especially directed by the same people, the two brothers or whatever. There's like multiple reasons why the show turned out the way it did, I think. I'd be down to give it a try. I'm not gonna write it off yet, but it could be okay. Even if it's written by the same dudes. I really like the Game of Thrones universe. It just happened to end the way it did because of X amount of reasons, unfortunately. I might be late to watching it, Sturkey, so if you do get a chance to watch it, I'd be curious to know if it's any good. Three, 4 hours before a flight, yeah. Yep, that's pretty normal. Yep. Fortunately, I didn't have to fly that much, so I didn't have to deal with that particular aspect all that much. Could be, Talwin. It could be. There's some good stuff. Yeah, I feel like most of the military stuff does not translate well to civilian life, which is really unfortunate because you kind of have to obey orders blindly in said military. But again, it doesn't really translate to other civilians very well. There are some good things about it too, like being disciplined is a very good aspect to have in life. Very good, I would say, in some areas. But there's also a whole hell of a lot of negatives to it too. But again, there's negatives to a lot of things in life too. Like this day. This day is atrocious. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. Growing up, my dad always called Sundays Child Abuse Day. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Not sure. I like that. I do get it, but not sure that's a good thing. In fact, I would say with 100% certainty, that's kind of a bad thing. The bot caring about your time is all I've experienced in the military. I think time is a really, really important resource. So for people to disrespect it, kind of tells you a lot about the person, personally. And I'm not saying like, oh man, my friend showed up like 1 minute late, time to write them off forever. I'm talking about somebody who consistently shows up late or does not respect your time at all. Like you're like, hey, let's meet at 9, and then like it's 11:30, consistently hours late or something. That's not very cool. Did I mod this farm? No, I did not. I can give you a tour after this because this day does not look to be that good. I suppose I can do that now because this is not a day we keep. I don't understand how we're getting this bad. I don't know. It's just a strange occurrence to have such negative luck this consistently. Have a good one, Minixie. Thanks for chilling. I appreciate you. Sleep well, and I'll catch you later. Washed up? Yeah, unfortunately. Here, I'll give you guys a quick tour. So this is a year 1 farm. We are... I can get rid of these, right? Yeah, I can. Cool. So the whole idea is that I'm already late to doing this. This entire house needs to be filled with crystallariums for rubies and diamonds. I mean, jades and diamonds. I don't care about rubies. We get enough from just killing the serpents. Inside the greenhouse is 116 starfruit with deluxe speed grow set optimally with iridium sprinklers to allow for proper 116 starfruits every 9 days or something. This is all pumpkins because we got past summer. Ideally, you're supposed to do every single tile, including the ones on the south end here, with pumpkins. I hate doing this down here. This is a lot of lost money, but I waste so much time doing pumpkins and fruits and vegetables down there that drives me nuts. This is our entire haul of star fruits, and remember, this is year 1. Pretty cool stuff, not too shabby. We're doing the last wine cellar upgrade right now. Pretty cool, fanciful stuff. We never go into the mushroom cave because we never need it. These are jars. We're going to expand upon it. I think we have 100 right now. We need like 200-300, I think. Actually, I think we need more. But we're going to fill this place out with jars. We have nothing here. There's no reason to go down there. Nothing here either. I planted a couple of trees just to see if they would grow, and they somehow grew. This is one of them. Oops. And if you follow me on this cool little tour to the right, you'll notice a bunch more kegs. There is a lot of kegs over here. This is one of my favorite areas to do kegs. Typically speaking, you'll do kegs in the back over here, which I don't know if I'll do this time. We'll see. You do kegs there, and then you come inside, and typically you'll do a really weird area of kegs here. You have to do it in a very specific spot, because when you leave and come back, you spawn here. So it has to be, like, very weirdly done. Thanks for the follows, buddy. Appreciate it. This is all star fruit, in case you're curious. We'll go up here. And then bus stop. Go to the left. Go check out these really cool kegs to the left. Unfortunately, this is not done yet. This is my next little project. This should be done next cycle, though. We'll be able to finish this. Probably the quarry as well, and then we can move on to the next area, which will be pretty cool. And I'll show you the next area. The next area will be... That was actually perfectly timed. Nice. I very rarely do that. This is year 1? Jesus. What's up, Speller? How you doing? Yeah, I play this game too much. I don't even play it as well as I used to, which is the sad part. But the sewers is also a very good place to put down kegs and jars, which I think at some point we are going to be doing that. I think that'll probably be like maybe the end of fall, I think, if I do it right. Maybe during the next week, actually. Should be good. And this is also a very lucrative thing for us. The island. Now, this is where pretty much most of the money comes from, is this right here. This is all star fruit. This has DSG on it, so it grows 35% faster because we take something called agriculturalist. Combine that with DSG, that's 35%. So the stages get reduced down to, what, 13, 14 days to 9 again? So every 9 days, we'll go ahead and do some good old harvests here. This one's up, but that's just because I missed it with Speed Row. I'm not going to pick it up. You want to do all this in one day, typically speaking. Otherwise, you'll have to come back on random miscellaneous days, which we did last time. You lose a lot of money. There's a couple of spots that don't get watered here because I'm dumb. We still have to finish this. We got to do the southern edge and then the right area over here. We got to do like 4 more of these, I think. Pretty neat stuff. I think that's pretty much it, though. Right? We already looked at that. Yeah. Yes, this is what my college degree was for. It's not in IT, computer informations or anything. It's Stardew Valley. Pretty good use. What about Cindersap Forest? I actually don't know the interactions with that. Because I know enemies spawn in there, and I don't know if you put down wooden tiles, if that would prevent them from breaking or spawning. So I'll have to take a look at that. Also, there's a lot of room on here for kegs as well. You can put them up here pretty safely. You can put them over here pretty safely. Yeah, feel free to watch that clip if you want to laugh. I'm not sure about this. I might have to gate it off, but you can put all the kegs down here very safely. On the shores very safely as well. There's just so much room now with the 1.5. You can put them anywhere. You can put them inside the volcano too, so pretty nuts. Thanks, that was insane. Yeah, you got it. We should be able to finish this within the next month, though, I think. Because I would like to I'd like to finish this stream, this challenge, so I can go play Stardew Valley Expanded. I feel like that'd be really fun. Cindersap is maybe. I don't know if I have enough stuff there. You aren't doing casks? No, we're not going to have time for it. I was too late on a... Well, actually, technically I could. I think it's better used for diamonds, though. If you do... I don't have the math on hand, but I can basically promise you it's better to do jades or diamonds. I'm a little less efficient. That's okay. You just play the game for fun. I play this almost 2,000 hours. Like, it's really hard to compare yourself to somebody who's no life to game, I feel like. It's an unfair comparison anyway. The year 2 run of this is cooler. Yeah, it's cooler because there's a lot less resets and we don't actually do that many rain totems. If I did this year 2, I would probably just use these guys because I don't want to sit here and farm for totems. I would just use this and scarecrows for berries, the ancient fruits, and then you just sleep the rest of the days. Casts are a terrible investment. I think casts are fine if you want free money and you don't do anything too crazy for money, I guess. I don't know. It's like free money if you just play the game. This is a luck ring combined with a glow ring, I believe. Glowstone ring. You could do Iridium Band if you want, but I mean, if you use the hammer, you should just be able to one-shot things anyway, so it doesn't matter. You're sitting with your phone charger? What the? Bodkey, that sucks. If you could cask in sheds, that'd be sick. Yeah, if you could cask, generally speaking, in specific areas outside of your house, I feel like it'd have a lot of potential, but I would rather just keg things. So, did they fix the luck rate? Yeah, they fixed it a while ago, so it'll work. Luck is very, very potent and powerful. Speaking of luck, I'm ending stream. How lucky is that? But happy Halloween, guys. Thanks for chilling. I appreciate you guys. What would you say the best farm out layout is ranked from best to worst? Default's the best because it offers the most farm spots. Everything else doesn't matter because it's that much better. Ask me that again tomorrow, though, if you want. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate y'all. I think I know where we're going to go, actually. We're going to go hang out with our dear friend Rishk. He's pretty cool. He's playing some Mega Man. But yeah, thanks for chilling, guys. You guys are awesome and fantastic. I will be back tomorrow, probably with more of this. I'm not going to be dressing as Ethan, though, unfortunately. Feel free to join Discord, Twitter, TikTok, all that stuff. We fixed our green screen, so YouTube stuff should be on its way, more or less. But again, thanks for chilling, guys. Really appreciate y'all. Oh, here. I need to do this a lot more. Have a wonderful night. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Let's go say hello to Chris. Have a good one, dudes. Bye, Terp. See you at the zoo.